Arknights.
Alright. I'm sorry.
You have changed greatly, Doctor.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Whatever. Listen, we're all human, right? We all make mistakes. That should be good. Oh, already off to a good start. Anyways, we're here to play Arknights, and that's just what we'll do. And one of these days, Jesus. All right. Hold on, I want to play this little. I want to play the mini game. We got a new commission, so let's fucking go. All right, easy peasy. Nope, I lied. This one? No. All right, so obviously this one. What am I looking for exactly? This one. Here we go. And then there's one I'm looking for. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. This is it. Puggers. Hold on. There we go. That should be better. I was editing like footage for a clip, and man, the audio was not good last stream. Oh well, that was to be expected. That was to be expected. Because I had it like, I don't know if you guys seen like Pirate Software Thor. He'll have his like, he'll have his voice like really super close to his, or his mic super close to his face. And that's what I was doing for the sake of like just it being so early. And I guess as like the stream went on, I got more and more excited. I just forgot to readjust the mic. So I guess this is like going to be the most used space here. I wonder. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Switch. Because I'm gonna actually like switch this to here. The Freaky Charge. If I do this and add it with this, you know, get a little spicy. Oh, not that one. Actually, why do I need this when I can do this? And then I can just do that. There you go. I'm not gonna use that. Alright, let's actually... I had to change the team for the sake of farming, but I gotta form that trust. I'm on that trust grind. Alright, you go back.
Stand to attention.
And... Myrtle.
Trust me, I'm capable of handling field operations.
Generalissimo. We gotta bring Amiya back in.
Yes, I understand.
And Fuse, because we're working with fuses. And you know what? Let's bring one of these goobers. I think we should. Actually, hold on. This is underflow. Oh, I don't have her skills charged or fully leveled, do I? Here we go. Okay. I think I'll just have Jessica with her S2.
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica.
Fuckers.
I'm ready to roll.
Oh, it's sad music. That's just of it, Ludmilla. I told you everything. What are you delivering for the Venezias? It's a batch of tires tonight. It's usually stuff for making vehicles, originium engines, steel, alloys, things like that. At times there's also frozen fins, frozen meat, booze, meds. It's pretty common in other Syracusan cities. Goods the familiar buy don't have to go through normal customs, so they save a lot on taxes. Oh, that's always comes down to taxes. I get it. No need to go into detail. Alright. This isn't your first time, is it? Ludmilla, did you hang back from joining tonight's film shoot because of me? What do you think? When did you figure me out? Why the hell do you keep following us? Look, sorry, but Ruggiero? But Ruggiero and I are really busy here. Would you mind leaving? So busy you can't even stop for a cup of coffee? Aw, he has a point. Come on, Sommer. Ruggiero, lighten up. This Nova Volsini. This is Volson. Yeah. We're all citizens here, and we're going to be rubbing shoulders for quite a while longer. Gotta talk to one another, you know? How about we set up a cafe across from your camp? With that many drivers, business would be booming, and it'd be easy for us to meet up. Bop! What the hell's going on? Cough, cough. Where's all this smoke coming from? My eyes. Gah! Bop! Merda! Which of you stronzi hit me? Bop! Ouchie. Sommer! Ruggiero! We don't know who did it either. We're all the way over here, and we haven't moved an inch. Oh, that's true. He got you there. And you know we can't do arts. Heard the reason why this plate was put on the city of the border, and why City Hall didn't do anything with it until they let us set up our camp is 'cause it used to. Stop talking crap already. I'll let you two off this time. Now I remember. You never had a chance to know you better until you helped us out of that bind that time. Everyone started to talk to you, asking you about what the hell your mysterious arts are and your experiences in Ursus. A familiar associate's not going to come looking for you just because they don't like the look of your face. They kept pestering you after that. Why didn't you tell me, Somer? Does Irene know? Shakes head. I need to get Goody here treatment and bring her over to Nova Volsini. I need this money, Ludmilla. And what use would telling you have been? They're a pack of rabid wolves who won't give up until they catch their prey. I'm not going to bring that sort of trouble into the association. We're a band of brothers and the hit HBO Max miniseries Band of Brothers. Faces of the drivers flash through Ludmilla's mind one after another. She doesn't say anything. Hey, you didn't tell Ludmilla, did you? Don't worry, she's in her tent right now. She's never taken off her mask since she arrived here, and she sometimes frowns when... Oh, breaks my heart, it does. You're telling me. I've been holding back from smoking these past few days. Yeah, she's been around. It's killing me. Quick, light up already. Ludmilla. Scusa. We're about to do night delivery, so we just gonna have a pre-drive smoke to pick ourselves up. Or not. No smoking is fine. We'll put them out right away. If you want to smoke, go ahead. No need to hide it from me. Huh? Well, everyone thought you wore the mask because you've got a weak throat or something. Your crystals are pretty your pistols? Your crystals are in a pretty peculiar place, you know. Us drivers smoke a lot, so we thought you're overthinking things. Well, we just hope you like it here, Ludmilla. You better get off and wait at the intersection coming up. We're about to arrive and there'll be trouble with the Venezias if I show up with a rando in tow. Ludmilla. Enough, I got on your truck, so I'll stick with you all the way. Thanks, Ludmilla. No matter what happens, I'm lucky to have you with me. You're listening to this song on loop for a while. Not tired of it? Of course not. A Chance Encounter is an amazing song, and Sora's got one hell of a singing voice. He's true. It's the hottest new single this week. There was an interview saying she recorded it just for the Carnival. A Chance Encounter. Now, I'm not a cultured man, but these words, don't you think they're about people like us? Sorry, gamer. I don't listen to that idle crap. Now listen here, Ludmilla. What? You said you didn't have any family or friends left in Siracusa, and no place to go. Everyone at camp will be happy to have someone as interested as you stick around. Arian and I have talked it over before, but I feel like you're not going to stay with us at the Union forever. There's no doubt in your eyes, and hate. I don't know who... Yeah, but I don't know who they're for. Do you still remember what you were like when you first saw Irene? I don't remember anything worth mentioning. We woke up in the camp, and you and Irene were standing in front of me. The moment you saw her, your expression changed in an instant, though it went back real quick. You thought she was someone else, didn't you? I might have been a bit lightheaded when I woke up. A Lupo woman wearing a red hoodie? A protective gear around her neck? Oh. Irene really does remind me of someone I hate. Hate. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's in Yen or Siracusa. Every time I run into that girl, I get struck by a bout of bad luck. So that's how it is. Not going to ask you if those stories of Ursus are ones you heard from someone else or elsewhere, or ones you experienced yourself, Ludmilla. No need for us to argue over who's more unlucky in life either. That is true. This really is a chance encounter between two Sfortunati? Haha. Irene always says life will show how much it cares for people with bad luck. Just running a bit late is all. That's... Don't you dare patronize me. That's not how it works. Ludmilla says nothing in response. As the truck turns past the intersection, she turns her head to look out the window on a whim. Up! That's... Katso! The steering wheel's not working all of a sudden. Sommer, look out. There's a car over there. True Wolf, finally found you. You will not get away. Hey, can't you see there's people in there? Your knife in my arrow blew out their tires. Shouldn't we save them? Oh, you're right, Agnes. We shouldn't get distracted during a hunt. A splitting headache pounds against the inside of Ludmilla's skull. She yanks off her seatbelt and pushes open the truck door, falling from her seat as she does. As her face plants into the ground, she sees a familiar red silhouette fade down the intersection. Cough, cough. Before the dizziness disperses, before she can take stock of the situation, before she can check Sommer, rage, an unending rage washes over her like the tide. What the hell's with this bad luck? How come it's you again? The cartel let you go. It's better, it's more accurate to say ex-wife let me go. Well, I've handled tougher fights in Siracusa of old with many more people on the other end. But I'm always the last one standing, no exceptions. Oh, look at this hothead over here. Don't treat humans like beasts. Your hunting skills won't work on me. You can certainly continue to try. Same goes for you, Project Red. CD Project Red? Excuse me. Oh, now I'm how tall is Red? How tall is Luna? I thought Red was like a way shorter. I'll find you. My blade, not sharp enough. Come. Oh. Can't hide from me forever. I won't wait any longer for Vargo's answers. As tall as Kaltsid, I think? I don't believe you. That's lies. Now I'm just more curious. I lost to the Vulpo out of nowhere. Damned pup. Think you can just walk away after I finally found you? Yes. You again. You again. That's like in Fallout 3. Ludmilla brandishes her knife once again, but Project Red nimbly dodges it. A heavy kick immediately slams into her back. Her arm is pinned down, and her knife clatters to the ground. By the time she can react, she is already being pressed down into the dirt. I was about to ask which one, but then it's like, oh, this is Crown Slayer and Red. We know the power scalings by now. In the alleys of Lungmen, she was held down by the same damnable wolf pup, unable to resist then either. The same sorry figure pressed against the ground, the same pain shooting through her body. Gah, my arm! Let go of me! His debts! Waffenculo. Waffenchulo? You Stronza. I nearly had my revenge in Lugman. No, you didn't. Why'd you have to get between me and Keltsit? Maestro couldn't fight anymore, so why'd you kill her? Why the hell do you keep showing up over and over again? Red is 162, Moon Puppy is 148, Keltsit is 168. Yeah, Luna Cup makes sense. Why can't I kill you? Why? Bears teeth in irritation. I remember you. For some reason I thought Keltsit was a little taller. I hunt wolves. You're not a true wolf. I need to kill you. Or no need to kill you. No one can kill granddaughter. No one can kill granddaughter because guess what would happen? I would personally get involved. Keltsit said we shouldn't kill a homeless hyena. You're in pain. Keltsit doesn't want me to kill you. Grandma's waiting for me. Don't have time to waste. No need to find the last true wolf. Don't get in my way again. I've left Rhodes Island. I'm not listening to Keltsit anymore. So I have a question. Because I remember distinctly about... I can't remember exactly like when or how it's described, but there was mention of like Mama Wolf or Grandmother Wolf and her cubs. And I pieced it together that it was Keltsit. But in recent events, it's like, was Mama Wolf always the like beast lord that's gonna be coming up? Homeless hyena Lamau. Don't make fun of the homeless. Cause yeah, Mama Wolf in my head was Keltsit, and the wolf children or whatever was like I forgot the bear's name, but Passenger and Project Red. Damn it, I got so caught up in chasing that stupid wolf pup. Forgot Somer's still in the truck. Uh-oh, hopefully nothing too bad happened to Somer. Vengeance and I. Vengeance.
Il mio udito è superiore. Quando mi fermo,
I'm sorry.
fermatevi anche voi.
You like jazz? Normally does not attack, but counters when losing invisibility. Continuously deals arts damage and burn damage for the skill duration. Hi Fen, so sorry I just said hi and never said anything back. I was doing homework and I'm gonna do more homework today, but it's less than last time. Or, yeah, less than last time. So I could maybe catch the stream before it ends. You know what, you're allowed to just say hi and dip. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I'm gonna say hi and dip. Bye-bye. I had to pee. I'll be back in a sec. Bye again. Oh, his stream started. Yep. 2 hours after the fact, but the party don't stop till I walk in. I will dip into Crown Slayers. No, I shouldn't do it. It's the Green Goblin mask all over again. Hey gamers, I have a question for you. So I got a text from a seemingly reliable source about a delivery service saying that they couldn't deliver a package due to an incomplete or inaccurate address details. The PFD. So should I trust this trusty looking text from a dude whose username is Robin String of Numbers at stringofnumbers.appleaccount.com? Okay, gonna see ya. Have fun time. Take it easy, 2000. I was able to cook an entire meal in the middle of waiting. Well, you know what? I hope that was a good-ass meal. Like, you got all the buffs from that meal. Super trustworthy. I hope you also got, like, well-rested buffs. Just for giggles.
I have to get serious now.
Would I be... I don't think I can I?
Это все, что ты успеешь.
We'll do this. Yeah, she doesn't. Well, we know now. It was. I cooked penne pomodoro for the Syracusan spirit. If you were really cooking for the Syracusan spirit, you would have cooked spaghetti with chocolate sauce. Look at her go. She did nothing.
Roger, Wilco. Be advised.
Whoa! That's like the
This staff is bound to my thoughts.
that's like that one Gravity Falls meme. Sorry, I can't think.
Roger, Wilco.
Where it's Skipper? Or was it Dipper? It's like, whoa, this is useless. Don't worry, watch this.
Всех царей ждет отведа и гнева обездоленных.
Oh, she's not getting hit. Oh,
Старые методы не подводят.
oh, she did like 50% health.
Ooh, almost
Me
done.
gaming.
I have to get serious now.
Sup, can't say because I'm at a B-Day party. Just want to say hi. Well, I wanted to say hi as well. Hi.
Roger, Wilco.
Hope you have fun at the B-Day party. Because you know what? You deserve to have fun. Whenever Crown Slayer shows up, I think, go white girl, go. She's not white. She's Urson. We all know Ursons aren't white.
Amiya here.
Alright, I'm gonna save on their skills until these goobers start getting into range.
Time to take measurements. Oh,
I have to get serious now.
Do you know what I can do? I could probably... I should do this, actually. This would be...
got a style in mind.
Oh, this is bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
The pebble returned requesting permission through the grim perils of the longest night.
Whoa, that could have been really
The
bad.
promised dawn.
Hyenas are closer to felines. Yeah, that's why I think I mentioned this last stream. But it's why I liked it when Red would call Crown Slayer like a false wolf. It's like, yeah, that actually kind of makes sense. 2 hours and 38 minutes, you're finally awake. Technically after 2 hours. 34 minutes was me streaming. Gotta give me some credit here. Uh-oh. Don't hurt my daughter. Don't hurt the Generalissimo.
Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
Roger, Wilson. Yeah, guys.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Uh-oh, those might be bad. Defend!
Withstand the test. A cotton candy
Hate
cloud
those trucks.
dribbles from a clear sky
Kate dying until the fireworks go off. They slow down farming. I mean, theoretically, I could just use W, but I'm a better Arknights player than that. See, I killed him before the fireworks went off, and now she lived.
Salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Pro gaming. We are not the same. I can't go back after getting W. The thing is, it's like, I know I could win a stage with W. Like 100%. So it's more of an issue of, do I want to like give myself a little challenge, or do I just want to like play on easy mode? And I can't like blame someone for wanting to use W, because she's a fun unit. Do you know what happens? Shit, you thought figurino got you? Yandere figurino confirmed. Anyway, messing around, I just got 60 pulls for Eblon before I start getting monthly. It's been, what, 2 months since Eblano was announced in CN, and you've only got 60 pulls? Bruh, Eblano, you know what, I was gonna say Eblano would be disappointed, but we all know that's not the case. She would, like, go up to you and be like, you want to pull for me, don't you? You enjoy the pulling. I don't know why Eblana is liquid. I'm just gonna stop this train of thought. But yeah, you know what happens when you use W? Everything goes boom. Like, everything gets deleted, and that's fun in its own right. So don't belittle people who use W. That's my line of thought. That is Fanici's take of the day. She would enjoy seeing someone failing to get her. See, she would enjoy seeing someone fail getting her, but as soon as you get her, it's like, all your efforts were not in vain. Alas, I am not a sore loser. I will follow you and follow your word till death do us part. Thank you for validating the empty head experience. I don't actually know if people criticize other people for using W, like Wishadel specifically. Because it's like, yeah, easy button, but are people really upset at that? It's a free-to-play game. It's not like there's PvP. Well, there will be PvP, but that's a different type of PvP. That's just it's just gambling. Say this, I'm sorry for how I acted on the last hunk. I couldn't help it since the side drama really gets me triggered. See, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm okay with like taking a few punches, just don't start going after chat. That's a different thing entirely. But water under the bridge, all is good. I play with that, with what I want. The fact that Miner and Dagon Breaker are what I want is unrelated. That's a whole different mindset, though. It's like, yeah, I like this character, so I'm gonna use them. Sorry for calling you a Kuro shill. We all know that's the worst thing that you could call someone. So it's good that you're apologizing. Don't make excuses for him, Ruggiero. I know what's going on with the two of you. I was riding alongside him last night. You talking about the car crash last night? That was our truck. My god. Based on the look on your face, he hasn't come back here. Know anywhere he might go? Think quick. There's supposed to be a delivery for to the service station near Dock 3 last night. Excuse me. At times, we'll also head over to some abandoned warehouses under Venezia Trucking. Oh, speaking of Punishing Gun Raven, guess who they're collabing with? Sorry, was it Grey Raven or Gun Raven? Grey Raven. I'll just call it Grey Raven. They're collabing with Devil May Cry, of all things. Which makes sense, actually. So Virgil and Dante are literally going to be in it. I heard that too, Fan. The gameplay looks fun. This is the only place left. Ludmilla stands between the shipping containers, looking out at the bustling port in front of her. Over the course of the entire day, she searched everywhere she could, but found nothing. She was once able to make her way through the catastrophe-torn Chernobog with ease, and lead her team on precision strikes in the middle of a chaotic battlefield. Yet now, she could not locate an ordinary truck driver. One of them might be the daughter of Virgil. I'm not super, like, in the memes of Punishing Grey Raven. But I've been seeing memes about that, so I'll take your word for that. It's also just hilarious seeing, like, son or daughter of Virgil scenarios. Speaking of Devil May Cry, after hating the Netflix show, I went back to play DMC 5, and it is indeed still peak. I mean, yeah, because they did you pull your devil trigger? Oh. You should have went back and played DMC 2. That's how we know you're a real fan. What was it that I saw? And it just felt like a schizo post. But it was like, how do I get into how do I get into the DMC series? And it's like, don't play DMC 1, it's too old. Don't play DMC 2, too bad. Don't play DMC 3, too cheesy. Don't play DMC 4, needs a remaster. Don't play the DMC remake, it's too cringe. And it's like, don't play DMC 5, it's too normalized. And it's like, what the fuck is this? What am I reading? I'm here to say one thing about the character on the thumbnail. Twink? Good. Figurino deserves all the bullying. We already know that what Virgil Child looks like. It's very angry punk with the devil arm. It bares its fangs in soundless snarl, guarding the secrets hidden below its body. She pulls open the door to the truck's container. She is greeted by a pile of black tires alongside. This is... What are you delivering for the Venezias? It's batch tires tonight. It's usually stuff for making vehicles, originium engines, steel, alloys, things like that. Oh, what's inside? Ludmilla pulls out a dagger. running it against the seam of the tire she spotted just now. She slashes the thick rubber, revealing what lies within. Guns, staves, crossbows, even originium explosives. Somer, you idiot. Did you know you were transporting this kind of merchandise? Pitstets. This is suddenly a lot more complicated than smuggling tires and crashing into the acting mare. Wait, someone's coming. I love Nero, by the way. Devil Breaker is an amazing system. I remember, like, playing the Devil Make, like, DMC5 demo. And it's definitely really, really fun. There's one, like, augment specifically where it's like a sonic boom, and I felt that you could just like forget about it. Forget about it. Sorry. So I found out that if you jump and use the arm augment, you can just like stay in the air indefinitely. And I'm using this against like the demo boss, and I'm just like, there's no way the game is meant to be played this way. I am just bouncing all over the place. You should stream DMC5. I actually thought about that because the memes, but then I realized it's a game that I need to like actually master, and hack and slashes were never really my kind of thing anyways. The only hack and slash I could really get into was The Force Unleashed. And you know, Star Wars games is kind of meant for normies anyways, so not saying Force Unleashed is bad, but it's, you know. Now, watching people suck at DMC is the fun part. Yeah, but then it's like, I don't want to get compared to Gura. There we go. That's my fear. I don't want to be compared to Shark. Look at this bonfire out here among the snow, friend. Once it could ignite the anger of the infected, it could spark the dream of a reunion, could set all of Ursus ablaze. But now all it does is keep us warm. Aw, that's so deep. First, learn how to light a fire. Burn down this house and everything in it, so that nobody can find us. Fire hides everything, Ludmilla. She won't be around long enough for the comparison to hurt. Ludmilla stands in a shadow not too far away, silently watching the blaze lick away at the carriage. It rises, engulfing the entirety of the Great Wolf. Talking about Gura after she graduation. She's not graduating until till May 1st, so she hasn't graduated yet, gamers. There's still a chance.
Non c'è nulla da ripulire.
Mume just graduated last night, right? Oof, I actually can't remember when Mume was graduating. That's insane, though. I came here not to be sad, but now I'm sad again. I'm sorry. Tell you what, I can't think of anything happy to say. It's called hentai, and it's art. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. New patterns. New patterns unlocked. I still can't believe Dante sent her a video saying happy birthday. Oh yeah. Her and Virgil Like they're actors in character just saying happy birthday. Look at Amiya. Daughter makes me happy. There we go. That is a guaranteed way of making someone happy. Just look at daughter. Look at this little thing right here. Look at this little shitter. Look at this merchandise that you can buy at the Yostar store for 30 bucks. I love my daughter. Daughter is a witch now. Always has been. At least it isn't punished Amiya, who comes from the worst timeline. Amiya is the ultimate cure for everything. Thank you.
You have changed greatly.
Oh,
Doctor.
we haven't done the free roll. I swear to God, if it's figurino.
I'm Valenta. From now on,
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I already did this. PV7. Oh! 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 Gladia? Sorry, Fuse. But Gladia needs to be in here now. What's another cure for sadness? Rosemontis?
I'll join in this.
Rosemontis is definitely up there for cures for sadness. Man, I rewatched the anime trailer for the 3rd season. I'm like, I don't want Rosemontis to be sad. I'm so glad she gets what's the word? Like not coverage. For her character art. Her character art gets completed in Lone Trail. Arknights, have you seen the fan art of people turning Monster into an anime girl? Yes. It is very cute. And totally not relevant in the slightest. Very cute. Very cute. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. I'm back from getting groceries. Seems like Fen decided to be alive. Did I decide to be alive? Bagpipe is a personal favorite of mine. Wife makes me happy when she say up potatoes. Is the anime worth watching? You know what? I don't know. I will say on the basis of it being an anime adaptation that seems relatively faithful, yes. Because I meant it when I said, hold on. I actually want to switch the type. I mentioned it when I said the first couple of chapters have like a gacha quality to them. It's not dubbed, so I'll never watch it. Yeah, that's like an actual deal. No, actually, I can make that work. That can be a deal breaker for some people. Can't give an opinion. I'll give an opinion despite never watching it. I would say yes if you don't want to read the story. Yeah, and you just put Gladia here. Ah, poggers. Actually, I think that can work. I have a video idea, but I've been holding out for the anime to be complete, and it's just reviewing it. And one thought process I was going through was, should I compare it to to the Girls Frontline anime, because apparently that's not super faithful. And I've been reading through the Girls Frontline story recently. But I might just reference it in passing. Because apparently anime adaptations just like to do whatever the fuck they want. Have you noticed that, guys? Like, have you heard of the first season of Full Metal Alchemist? It wasn't until Brotherhood when they were like, actually, let's just... 1, I am not a toy for your entertainment. 2, as my toy for my entertainment, I realized an immortal Sonora de Lupi is just so boring compared to you. Fucking Lapland. That sounds totally not a trend or anything. That's my dilemma when choosing to watch an adaptation of a game or not. Lol. You should watch the Devil May Cry adaptation, though. I heard it's super faithful. It had Green Day play in the background while the US military bombs demons. I'm sorry, I have no, like, understanding of the DMC lore, but I'm just gonna take that as accurate. Actually, what was it? Drifter, you said something about streaming DMC 4 or 5, sorry. I would stream the DMC remake. Like, I have to play it a little bit to see if I could get a feel for it, but I would stream that or 2 and nothing else. Just to piss on people. Trying to build up a character to then use for the last level so I can get the wall and floor for my dorm. You gotta get that wall and floor. Why? DMC anime is not all faithful. But it has Green Day. You can't... You know it's faithful when it's Green Day. Have you not seen the Simpsons movie? Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I wonder if I just play DMC 2, like, without the context of 1 or the rest of the series. I'd be like, oh, this might actually be like a fun game. And with the remake, I always thought to myself, oh, this would be like... A lot of lines just sound funny out of context. For the last one, use true damage. Are you spoiling? Whee! How would I use elemental damage? Ho ho. What if I do the reverse of watching the anime first, then playing DMC afterwards, since I have it already and just haven't finished it? 100% agree, you should do that. That'd be really funny. It would be funny, not gonna lie, if you stream the remake, especially if you use the clickbait thumbnail. Wow. Playing Devil May Cry. Totally the first one. The only accurate things about DM anime is Dante is half demon and his mom is dead. Everything else is completely different. Are you telling me the US military hasn't bombed demons in the lore? The game wasn't loyal to the anime. Why is the game adaptation a downgrade from the anime? That's funny. Oh, I'm trying to think. I feel like that's like an actual trend. People will watch like the adaptation and then go back to the original source and it's like, I actually don't like this at all. And it blows my mind. Like, I know people just like things because it's popular, but at the same time, it's like... Can you not use, like, your media literacy for 5 seconds and be like, yeah, this may not be my style of content, but I can understand where the adaptation comes from, or what it tries to deliver. The only time we've seen the military in DMC is in DMC 5, where simple clip-off routes sweep them off. Clip-off? Abigail? Fake Go reference? The anime tried to humanize the demons. Hold on, actually I have like a point that I want to get off my chest. I have no true damage. People builded. I'm trying to get base player girl up to E2. But too bad, so sad I don't have enough level up stuff, stamina, and things you gotta get from the shops for the chips. Do you want me to replace one of my... Are we friends in Arknight Shifty? Do you want me to replace one of my support units with Calcit? Would that help? You know, ignoring the fact that Sparta is an outlier and all the other demons are actively trying to kill humans. The thing is, it's like, I totally understand if, like, the creative direction is, no, demons are their own species, they have their own feelings, and they have several outliers that do make them significantly different, like Arknights, for example. Really good example. There's an anime made by the Spice and Wolf people where there's a war between demons and people, and it's like the demon queen wanted to stop, like, the war. I totally get that. Not even friends in Fate Go. Plus, if I do, I won't get the Originium. But you would get the... Wait, you should be able to get the rewards. It would just be the, You just wouldn't be able to autoplay it is all. I think we're friends in Fate Go. I don't know. It's fine. But yeah, those are their own, like, separate source materials. So they have their own creative license, or their own lore that makes the demons more human-like. Then you have, like, Frieren and, in this case, the Devil May Cry anime, where it's like, no, demons are bad, period. Like, they're the biblical definition of demon. They deceive, they lie, they will do everything in their power to gain upper hand over people for their own benefits. Speaking of biblical, the Bible. So it's like, the problem isn't trying to, like, humanize demons, it's that you should be able... You have the source material, you should work with it. I don't understand why people try to... Not even, like... What's the fucking word? It was thrown around so often when Madoka Magica was around. Deconstruct. It's not even, like, the point of deconstruction. You are just completely altering the source material for your adaptation. And then people get upset when people find out... Why is my Devil May Cry anime not Devil May Cry? It's something completely different. Sometimes I get tired of stories trying to give villains sympathy. 100%. I think we should just have a... When I make a game, I'm just gonna have a villain that's bad. Actually, that's a lie. I have an idea of villain where it's like... They are bad, but not, like, bad. Like, they don't murder children. Or they try to pull a Kafka from Final Fantasy VI. By the way, demons are not purely evil. Why Dante's weapons are demons that agree to help him? Oh, like Dave the Barbarian. I get it. Sorry. Merge and restructure all Saluzzo properties in the city into new entities, including both the operating ones and those undergoing an audit. You know who's a villain that deserves no sympathy? Virgil. Dude literally cuts off his son's arms, eats it. Sorry, arm. Cuts off his son's arm, eats it, and then splits himself in half to, like, gain more power. And he's only redeemed at the end because he's like, fuck it, I gotta help Dante now. Because there's a bunch of demons. And my son kind of kicked my ass. Like, absolutely, he deserves no redeeming qualities. And I want the redhead here as a unit. You know what? I'm surprised he hasn't been a unit. Well, I kind of get it. He does have, like, NPC aura. Also, Golden Apple, Myrtle, confirmed. Not even the arm. Before that, he already tried to open the gate to hell in DMC 3. He has an infection monitor. Look at his wrist. I thought infection monitors, while like a staple of Rhodes Island, doesn't necessarily indicate they are members of Rhodes Island. Or am I like or am I not remembering something? But also, look at his tag. Do you see how it's kind of in the shape of a specialist, but with a new symbol? New specialist archetype confirmed. Because Hoylhayek also had a infection monitor, didn't she? But she wasn't like... Oh wait, I actually might be misremembering something. There was... I'm sorry. Oh, I banished her. I thought this was like a coding error where they wanted to like... I thought this was a forward slash. My bad. She's probably thinking that's how it went down. Also, yeah, I have a villain character that's pure it's just take over everything because of her massive greed, including getting rid of the kingdom's princess just to get closer to the prince. Can I romance this villain character? They sound hot. I need that in my life. Isn't that like a title of an anime or like a light novel where it's like I blasted the heiress's like mojo and now she's gone, but now the prince wants to romance me instead. She has brainwashing powers. Banished, unemployed. She doesn't need to use the brainwashing powers on me though. I do everything she wants. Shifty, we've already sold. You don't need to make it better. Yeah. Like we're already like stop selling us on this villain. We already want to see her. Misato, stop worrying about winning or losing. Learn to do it for the love of the game and derive even more enjoyment from it. Facepalm. Alright, Shifty, here's a question. If evil, why hot? I will forgive all shortcomings from her. Woman and wolf stand atop a building, sandwiched by a night sky above and a noisy city below. Pre-carnival activities happen in all sorts of shades and forms. Vehicles speed through the cities, pedestrians shuttle to and fro. They enjoy the panoramic view of everything happening below. They cover their fangs with masks and use a festival to divulge their thirst to have it all. How sad. Shifty like a blonde eye will forgive evil if hot. I'm trying to think of like the last evil operator we've got, because I don't consider Virtuosa like true evil. She's chaotic neutral at best. And Hoyle Hayek isn't even evil in her own right. She's just like, I just kind of want to breed with the doctor. Like, I just want my babies to go forward. Figurino. Shit, I forgot about Figurino. He's pretty recent too. Crown Slayer. Stop bullying Crown Slayer like that. Lapland is true chaotic. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, Lapland and Figurino. Isn't Snake Mommy a baddie too? Yes and no. She's not as like chaotic as Lapland or she's not as chaotic as you might want to think, because on the sheer purpose of her goal isn't to destroy, it's to like gain knowledge, if that makes sense. She'll only inconvenience people who truly get her in her way. So yeah, while she does, speaking of evil, while she does like do evil actions, it is for the sake of evil. Crunslayer is too much of a pushover. It'll be victim blaming to call her evil. I don't think she's even like evil when she was an antagonist. Like, she's part of a terrorist organization. Grow up. It's Rhodes Island. We're so accepting of people's backgrounds. And run. My friend keeps saying she's a terrible he's a terrible 6 stat, but I don't care. And that's how you should play. He's a fun unit to use. And I'm pretty sure one of his module that's coming up makes him really good to use. Like, it buffs his summon a little bit. But yeah, like, Crownslayer, it wasn't even evil, like, in the first part of the story. She just kind of, like, got in people's ways and did what she was told. It wasn't until, like, Project Red and Keltsit came up where they told her to fuck off when she had, like, any real agency. Vigil is nice. I can't believe he's the mayor. I can't believe he's fucking Penance. There we go. Thought Reunion was on the right. A lot of people thought Reunion was on the right. Like, even like, it wasn't until like Casche took over when Reunion got fully radicalized, and even then it was only for Casche's end goals. Like, saying Crownslayer is evil is like the same thing as saying Patriot is evil, and Patriot has more agency as a character than Crownslayer. Mephisto's addition didn't help. Okay, Mephisto's evil. But he did evil for the sake of evil. Because he's a damaged child that needs to be curb stomped. Put that fucker in the sarcophagus now. Turns out they were down the road to the left, and then you gotta go down more, and then you gotta get there. Red, my daughter. Red, my granddaughter. Alright, maybe comparing Crown Slayer to Patriot wasn't the best analogy, but you get my point. It's like, not all members of Reunion are evil. It wasn't until they were, like, fully radicalized when they were like, yeah, this might actually be fucked. I demand an ult for Red. Red's pretty... you know what? Yeah. I don't know. When would she have an opportunity to get an ult, though? That's the thing. That's like saying we need an ult for Sora. Speaking of Sora, I'm thinking, I think it'd be really funny if we got like a Mostima altar. Because after all these years of like modules, Mostima kind of has a niche now. Imagine if she just got an altar that diminishes that niche. Granted, Mephisto was following the closest thing to a mother figure around him in Tallulah, as it explained in the flashback that Tallulah influenced him into pursuing his cruelty. Oh, I can't even think of like a mean comeback to that. You know what? You might be right. I'm still gonna curb stomp the fucker. I have a question though, like just for the sake of like refreshing my memory, was that before or after Tallulah was possessed by Kashtche? Because Tallulah prior to possession was pretty dedicated into proving herself as like a solid member of Reunion, but after Kashtche or after possession, it was like she went full mental. Don't remember. Might have been after. Because Crown Slayer definitely. But I don't remember Mephisto and... Oh, I forgot his name. Mephisto's, like, comrade. I don't remember them being in the flashbacks for Tallulah. Lapland, why you crashed the car? That's what Lapland does. She crashes cars. She drives trucks into into courthouses. That's just Lapland. Can I like say I'm surprised at the lore that we've got? Like Lapland is a taxi driver. Oh, Lapland's a taxi driver, and Crown Slayer is a trucker. I was not expecting this lore. Just normal unemployment activities. You wouldn't get it. I think Crown Slayer, Mephisto, and Snake Boy were newer additions to Reunion. Yeah. So it would have been post-possession, where Tallulah was like, given to your hate.
Let me check the wind direction first.
Are you serious? Fuck off. I don't need this from you. Go away.
Behind me. I won't take a single step back.
Detonates when blocked. Deals arts damage and burn damage to all near... It's the sheep all over again. Mephisto was closer to Tallulah, so yeah. I really have to reread the story, not only for like video content that I have planned, but also just as a refresher, because it's like
I'll manage them right away. Watch out.
yeah, wasn't like Mephisto closer to Enna? Snake Boy? Cheap PTSD time a little bit. This might be good.
Teresa's emotion.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
These barely do anything.
Inquisition. Requesting permission of... I have to get serious now. I'm here, Doctor. Through the grim perils of the longest night.
Carnival Snack Seller takes less damage, takes up 3 block, periodically summons Carnival Snack. I know he'll never get one, but I would like a bison skin. I mean, same. But also, what are the chances, you know?
Fa bel tempo oggi. Perlomeno provo a scattirmi il soprabito. Just a second.
Oh, I'm actually locked in. Sorry, gamers.
Time to take measures. Watch out. The currents will pull into the abyss.
Target eliminated.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
I don't think I
Di
can...
rosso si tinge
This
il
map
fiore
actually
sottostante.
sucks.
It's okay, Doctor. Anyone could run into a storm.
If I had
Rest up
like
for the
a
night, then try again when the weather clears.
Oh, my daughter, I'm sorry. Let's actually like use her third Are you saying I'm an idiot? If we use her third skill, we might be able to do something. But yeah, it's like, I'm trying to restrict myself to these units. I mean, I guess I could replace Contrail and Filet. But like, I'm trying to restrict myself to these 5 units here, or these 6 units. You don't have him in Italian? Does he have an Italian VA? Oh!
Questo filo qui è dove fare rapporto, giusto? Ah, le mie scuse.
That voice does not match that, that
Ah,
portrait.
non ce n'era bisogno. Grazie al cielo. Mi sento più a mio agio quando indosso abiti che conosco.
I like it, but I don't... The wolf doesn't concern itself with skill level 7. I'm sorry. Has this artist done anything else? I know I recognize this name somewhere. I just can't remember who's done it. Hold on, now I have to check to see if everyone else's skill is level 7. Because apparently I'm that kind of person. Alright. Oh wait, did I change her skill?
Come quick, Professor.
No.
There's still a ripe berry on that vine. Doctor, an apology doesn't even begin to cut it. I'll try to make up for his
Stop!
failing
This is
on
the second
subsequent
time a daughter
operations.
has been like, I'm so sorry for failing you, and it's like, no!
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le
I really want Fox Mom. You
I'm not afraid. I'm here to help.
you know what to do.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
Thick of it.
But you already knew that, didn't you? Don't worry, I've been doing IS5 with a Saga with her skill at level 3. Okay, which skill do you have at level 3? Or what skill are you using specifically?
I'll manage them.
Because that's interesting.
Watch out. The currents
Saga's
will
usually
pull
like
the
a
weak
better...
into the abyss.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that to my doggo?
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Why would you do that?
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
S2 spam with predation hand. You gotta get that shit up to like level
Watch out.
to
The currents will pull
To
the
S9.
weak into
What the fuck?
abyss. Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Le navi tese
I have to get serious now. Oh, the grim. Don't come any closer.
Sorry, only say like takes my whole 9. My brother and Chris, you're getting like you're getting M9 mastery cards out the shitter from Hypergriff. What the fuck do you mean only say like gets my whole 9?
Che gusti discuti.
Sorry, I'm locking in.
Gather around, you guys.
Hold on 1 second. I hate Kamen Rider X. They revived the guy that died in V3 and don't even give a good explanation. Just, I was in Tahiti and he miraculously survived. I mean, I died in Tahiti and survived, so I don't know what you're talking about. You know, surprised you aren't using Texas. I really do want to use Texas. But at the same time, it's very much like W, where it's like, I must resist. Also, fuck you, Shinra. As soon as you mentioned Starfish Hitler, I immediately got a video about Starfish Hitler, and I'm just like,
Cerchi un tessuto in particolare.
wait, this is what they were around about? Oh, that's actual cancer.
Run!
I think I might have to replace, like, because Amiya just isn't a decent, like, arts damage, if that makes sense. If I had, like, Passenger. Hey man, Starfish Hitler is probably the best episode in the season. Mud Rock time. Hitler was a starfish? Is he stupid? No, yeah, he like dresses up as a starfish and he throws starfish at Kamen Rider. It's crazy. I'm not even lying. That's genuinely what happens. You gotta prevent those damn mini things from stepping on the fuse. Do I just use Logos? Use Highmore on the left side? Highmore on the left side would make sense. Is she E2, first of all? She should be. Nah, she's right here. Logos. For that episode specifically, they made the grunts dress up in Nazi uniforms and shoot at X with machine guns. They shot at X, formerly Twitter, with machine guns. Okay, this is my game plan. Contrail is replaced with Logos.
I'm willing to lead.
And we can replace Actually, no, I don't want to replace Gladia, because I have a game plan for her. I also cleared the ones that came from the top with Cheeto. We'll replace Amiya with Telopsis. That's the game plan.
New data used to assemble package build.
That's the game plan.
Un controllo ai vestiti e si parte.
The little lambs say it's fun to roll around on the clouds. Do you think we can go for a picnic up there?
Daughter is so adorable.
I won't let you mess that up.
Telopsis. That's how you use the P is silent. Don't make fun of me. I will not allow myself to be bullied by the likes of you. Do I prefer V3 boneless or bone int? The fuck are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Anakin, you're breaking my heart. You're going places I can't follow.
Non serve trattenersi.
Una volta svelato un segreto.
There's a boneless version of V3 opening. All I saw was the clip of Kamen Rider fighting the dude.
Ti stai aspettando?
I actually don't know anything else.
In position. Drawing the bead on the target.
See, that works. I fixed it. And then I can put you here.
The mysteries.
And then put Crumb Slayer here.
Via dei gniewaj pistolet.
In position. Requesting permission. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Withering longs for flourishing.
Easy. Didn't even need Gladia.
Almost dozed off.
Oh, what is you doing here?
Lo che dovrei fare?
Ho capito subito chi sei.
No, stop, fuck off. Oh, wait. I was like, stop aiming at these guys. Stop. I actually like the little animations on there.
Roger will requesting permission to fire.
Oh. The wolf doesn't concern itself with proper lock on. Now I know what you mean by...
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori.
Now I know what you mean by lock on. They just do what wolves do. Had the idea of making one of those Goku and Vegeta shit posts where they lose to miscellaneous characters, but for Kamen Rider. Goku, did you beat Hongo? No, Vegeta. That was Hayato. You should. Absolutely 100%. The more people that are shit posting on the internet, the better the internet will be. Like, I've been getting a lot of HRT content, but because it stopped, my Twitter feed just defaulted back to drama shit. And I guess there was a VTuber called Cinder, and shit's been coming out about her, and it's like, I don't care about any of this. Like, yeah, it sucks that bad things have happened, but at the same time, it's not like somebody was shot or somebody was hospitalized. You know? I don't know how to, man. It's called basic editing skills. Get DaVinci and get good. What is your I'm gonna be like Thor, but for video editing. Do you know what you need to do? You need to get your head out of your ass. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Nega Thor. Get your head out of your ass. Get DaVinci. Start editing. You have no excuse. I haven't read about the Cinder stuff. Neither have I. All I heard was like, yeah. Especially when there was only like the one Twitter thread and like a whole bunch of people coming out. Apparently she was just a shit friend, from what I've gathered. And it's like, I've been there. Should I get canceled? Actually, I probably should get canceled. The things I've said on stream and will continue to say on stream. VTuber bad, more news at 11. Gamers, I have to be the change I want to see in the world. I will become a VTuber, but the only good VTuber. Actually, I kind of, this is kind of cool. I like this visual like aspect. You should read my last message. I mean, My feed is a mess. I got... How did that even happen? The thing is, it's like... What am I supposed to say to that? Like, even if they're not being sincere, like they aren't actually like horrible people, they're just being edgelords. What you need to do is call out the people and get the content you like. Start muting people. Get good. Lapland, just tell her you down bad already. Yeah, what's more gay? Being gay or whatever the fuck this is. Interact with the post. That will tell the algorithm I dislike it. Well, I meant like mute the person, you know? Not necessarily block them, but mute them. Because I found that... Because Twitter does have an option to see posts less frequently. But I've used that and it's like, no, it actually doesn't work. Because someone will have a take I don't like, and it's like, I don't want to really see this anymore. Recommend fewer posts from this user. And like the next day I see posts from that user. Like, I am distraught. My trust in the system, my trust in Musk has disappeared. Mute is the better option. Yeah. But it's extremely funny, so I'm not opposed to seeing it pop up. Well, what's the... You know what? Fine. I just want to see cute art. And if it's funny, all the better. Cute and funny. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't like Twitter anymore. I really, really don't. I mean, it was cute, but also they had the aforementioned uniforms on, so... Yeah, that's a little bit... eh. A true sensei would never raise their daughters to be Nazis. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna drop the subject now. I have nothing else to add. The weeb to lose her fascist pipeline is short. I mean... You've already kind of like set yourself up for failure as soon as you enter social media. Not even specifically X, Facebook, Blue Sky. Like, you're better off without social media. Just saying. But we have a gamer in Blue Archive, so she's already halfway there. When was it? I was gonna do a bit for April Fools, and it was like gonna be the most misunderstood character in Blue Archive, and it was gonna be a video like not being funny, but like going into detail, like hard dissecting Hanako as a character. And I was gonna prompt the video up, like introduce it with there are a lot of misunderstood characters in fiction, one of them being Momoi from the like anime, the epic anime RPG Blue Archive, but YouTube only gives me 12 hours to upload it, or a 10-hour upload limit, so I won't go into detail today. So instead we'll be talking about Hanako Ueko. Momoe is not a racist. She's a gamer. She likes her friends and she likes playing video games. If Iori and Karen liked video games, she would want to be friends with them too. I only know the blonde maids from Blue Archive. Ironically, only one of those maids are super smart. I love how, like, the entirety of CC are just morons, like, academic-wise. Like, only one of them has their shits, or, okay, two of them have their shits in academically, but one is just out of sheer dumb luck. I would discuss Momoe, but her actions break YouTube terms of service, so I have to move on. to fully bite my meat into the bite my meat no bite down my teeth into the meat of the subject, I'd have to delve into actions surrounding Momoe, which would break YouTube terms of service. That was poor. That wasn't even like conscious. Gamers, I love my daughter. Please don't take that out of context. Sonora Saluzzo. It's true we don't have any evidence to pin you as the culprit, but this doesn't mean you're completely unrelated to the case. As for you, Sonora Irene Lavatse, the float burned nearly to nothing, but we managed to collect some fragments. We'll send them for analysis later, but we're basically certain that the vehicle used for the float was a truck from your group. I mean, students forget what they're talking about mid-conversation. A select few do. A select few do. It just happens that select few is like a good chunk of them. Like 1/3. Don't you find this place familiar, Texas? But this time, the one standing in the defendant's dock is neither you or me. What a shame. Even if we take the judge's word at this case as suspected of endangering the city's public safety, there's no reason to let all these people in here. Good day, gamers. Hey, Stoney, how's it going? Oh. I'm sorry, who's this gamer? Trial for a truck driver, and the audience gallery seats are filled with made men from two familia with conflicting interests. I'm eating Cheetos. Damn, I could go for some Cheetos right now. I could go for some food right now. I have some macaroni made. Okay, I hate like frozen macaroni because it never comes with enough cheese. Like, it's a good thing I had like a bag open because I need to use it up anyways. But like I end up using like a bag of cheese, like shredded cheese, just to like compensate for the lack of cheese the frozen macaroni had. Like, to even call it macaroni would be disgusting on the sheer lack of cheese that it had. My friend once asked me what mac and cheese oh, what the mac and cheese mean. Did you just kind of give him like a look and went bruh? Because that's what I would have done. Hey, what does the cheese and mac and cheese stand for? Bruh. Obviously, it's after the inventor, Mac, who during the Great Depression only had access to two ingredients, macaroni and cheese, and hence the dish was made. To explain, it was short for macaroni. This was the same guy who called mayonnaise in a McChicken white sauce before I explained it. White sauce? I mean, that's not inaccurate. Mayonnaise is a white sauce. You should have just called it egg sauce, honestly. Like, at that point, if you're that gullible, if you're that lack of knowledge, just gaslight the person. I'd 100% do that. I obviously disclose, like, I fucked with the person, like, after the fact. But just mess with them. Remember, gamers, mac and cheese is Italian. French fries aren't actually from France. Sandwiches aren't made of sand, and Pringles are actually salted biscuits. All right, that last one with the Pringles, get out of here. No, biscuits implies like a cookie. Like Pringles, like they're just corn chips. They're not cookies. I refuse to believe that. Man, this white sauce is good. Don't know what it is, though. He said something like that. The thing is, it's a McChicken, right? So he was probably, like, confused with all the spices. Did somebody say mac and cheese? Some mac and cheese. Remember, gamers, not all common writers are writers, but all common walkers are right. You know what? Sure. I know nothing about common writer lore. I think it's because I have a sensitive nose, but the smell of condiments, especially mixed together, just sets me off. Do you know what I would actually recommend? I would recommend... Oh, man. So... my HelloFresh stuff, I would just like, it tells me to do one thing. Yeah, it tells me to caramelize onions. But I'm like, I don't want to use onions. So what I do is with the ingredients that I use to caramelize the onions, I would actually mix it with the barbecue sauce that's meant to like be used as sauce for the burger. And I actually kind of like it because one of the things you use to caramelize the onions with is the Worcestershire sauce. And I feel like the Worcestershire sauce kind of like brings out that zingy taste you get from barbecue sauce. And I kind of fuck with it. What are we talking about? Mostly food. Watch Go Kiger. A child got violently slammed into a side of a building and survived with a minor injury. I'm not ready to be 23. I'm gonna act like the fucking Goblin Mask from Spider-Man. Do it. Give Peter. Peter wasn't... Who was Peter's friend? Who was, William Dafoe's son? Also, the Wi-Fi is shitty for some reason. I feel like that's a reoccurring theme. Brian Griffin. Harry Osborn, thank you. I wanted to say Harry for some reason, but I thought it was wrong. Harry. Are still a good person if you say you don't care for presents and silently hope you get some. All I'm gonna say is it's not wrong to want. Finish Tony 2025. Oh, hold on. We're getting daughter-father lore. My astute padre has tied with the truckers union to the Saluzos. By the way, I have a cat. Aww. You have a Neko-chan? That's adorable. What's the cat's name? Yeah, spill the deets. What is the breed? What is the name? What are its idiosyncrasies? You gotta tell us everything. We didn't have a name for her till a week? Interesting. I can testify for Signorina Lavezza on that point. Trying to keep spoiling me on To Be Hero X? To Be Hero X? I've never heard of that. Isn't any good? My stupid fucking cat is 2 years old. Now I think. I don't know. I never got an exact birth date when adopting him. My brother's cat is kind of chunky, so they're my brother and his wife are putting it on a diet. And understandably, the cat's super pissy. But the thing is, it takes its anger out on, like, me and the wife. And it will do cat things, like just kind of swat at people and like bite at us. And it's like, the fuck? It's a new Chinese anime. Ah. It's not anime unless it's from Japan. Yeah, it's not anime unless it's animated from Japan. Ignore the fact that most anime is animated in Korea. Let me go get my cat. Here you go. Bone, bone, bone. Bones aren't usually associated with cats. Are you lying to me? Forgot my cat's name is technically Frog. You know what? I named my cat something disgusting too. Not even lying. I would name it the most, like, dehumanizing thing ever. Like, hey, shit lord, get over here. Why are you such a shitlord? And your cat Shinbra is adorable and you need to stop calling him fat. Yeah, if your cat loafs, like in a disgusting way, it's too fat. Okay, his name is Kairu, which came from Keru, which means frog in Japanese. Fucking weeb. I'm sorry. I had to. She loved to jump scare us, and my sister hates it, and I'm loving it. Siblings getting wonders out of I don't know. I'm too tired to develop the words of what I want to express. Pokemon Community Day. I just realized, does Mittens from Disney's Bolt count as disabled if she's declawed? Does declawing actually... Okay, so, like, declawing is fucked up. Like, the process of it is fucked up. Does declawing actually prevent animals from doing basic things? Bolt mention, you're my friend now. It was unintentional. Also, he is fat. He yells louder for food when I step on his paw by accident. Yes? That's fucked. So yeah, she would be disabled. Also, disabled? Woke content in my Disney movie? Cringe. Oh, Shifty, did you see? Oh, I guess this, like, goes out to the other gamers. Claws won't grow back. Yeah, I know that. And that's why it's like, yeah, it's super fucked up. But does it prevent them from, like, climbing or, like, doing basic tasks? Because if I had, like, my arm chopped off, I couldn't do basic tasks. Yes. Dude, have you seen my message about my cat? Oh, so the Wi-Fi stops the stream and the stream just skips everything? Oof. It's painful for them to just walk, I believe. Okay, then yeah. They would be disabled. Sorry, I'm not super familiar with, like, the process of declawing. Like, I know animals will... I know owners will do certain things for animals. Like, with puppies that have long tails. They'll, like... I can't remember, like, stub them. Make the tail stubs. Which is fucked up. I would rather just put, like a pool noodle around their tails. What are you saying? Yeah. Well, sorry, not to get caught up in my animal rights activism, but did you guys know they are announcing a life-size plush of Vaporeon? Do with that knowledge as you wish. Ooh, chili charge. Straight to the jar. Yeah, I'll take their entire stock. Oh, Snowdy. Oh, dear. Inflicts cold targets. Ooh. Gnosis meta? Are we back, gamers? Are we back? All right. So let's go back to here. Excuse me, sorry. Life-size Olimar plushie when I'm an unironic Vaporeon lover, to be honest, like even before that godforsaken meme. Okay, fair enough. I will not judge you too harshly. What happens if I do this? This looks pretty good. I'll do this. Question in next stream, can I keep talking about my cat and re-saying my messages? And also chat, please tell me, did he say okay or no? You're not allowed to be spammy. That's my only exception to restating your messages. Sorry, Mr. Six Numbers with heavy leg. Fen read your message on stream and proceed to respond with the LTG speech. Oh no! Imagine if I just, like, if I had my low tier god moment where you know what? If it makes me super famous, I'll have a low tier god moment. I will do anything for the money. Anything? Did I stutter? Low tier god versus Momoy, who wins? That's the same equivalent as hydrogen bomb. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Like, low tier god has no chance. What was it? Apparently there's like a shit poster on Twitter that does some pretty edgy stuff. And someone was like, who would win, this edgy Twitter user or low tier god? And it was like This edgy Twitter user deleted their stuff when they got offended. Low tier god just straight up, like, came up with several slurs for Mexicans on stream. I saw a guy argue with the baby. Like, the fact that low tier god isn't like suspended from any media platform, well, not any, but like from Twitch, is a surprise to me. Hold on one second. I need to take the drugs. Shit's in the shower. You can't compete. That's kind of hard. That goes hard. Yeah, low tier god is on a like different plane. It's like they're so offensive you can't really do anything about it. You just kind of have to let the beast sleep. If you dare even poke it, you just have the risk of incurring its wrath. He doesn't hide anything. Everything he says is 100% authentic. Yeah, like... Imagine if it's all a bit. That'd be so fucking funny. He's actually like the nicest guy. He's friends with Markiplier. Is banned from all Street Fighter tournaments. Yeah, but nobody cares about Street Fighter tournaments. Quick question. Is Darkside Phil banned from tournaments? I want to say yes, but I can't like confirm or deny that. You should watch Low Tier God. This is your dad. Come flush the toilet. It's 40 seconds and hilarious. That sounds like bait. I feel like if I haven't seen it already, I feel like it's something that I've already seen it. But I can... It's 40 seconds, man. But it's Low Tier God. Like, that guy throws, like, the N slur every other second. Oh, Finichi, it's not the hard R. I don't care. Oh, they couldn't find Somar. Oof. Yeah, I'll watch it later. Promise. Trust. Is Low Tier God black? Yes. So he's legally allowed to say the N-word, but I'm white, so I'm not allowed to. I also don't make YouTube like millions of dollars, so that's another factor. There's like a 2-hour roast of Low Tier God. Like towards Low Tier God, like roasting Low Tier God, or Low Tier God roasting someone. Legendary video. Watch the clip. He doesn't speak once in those 40 seconds. I just double checked. You know what? Roasting at Low Tier God. That's funny as fuck. Hold on one second. Fine, I'll look at the video really quickly. I can't spell tier, apparently. Hold on. Let me cook. I can't. Look, you got anointed guy with the ability, research, edit time, and... Alright, hold on one second. I'll trust you. As soon as I hear something like out of left field, So if I do... Give me a sec. I'm cooking. Something happens, blame your ex-wife. You know what? Sounds good. My bad. This is an hour roast. Okay. Okay. Message deleted. Actually, hold on. I want to. He deleted the message. Why? What? Why? What's up? What's up, Mr. God? If that's even your real name. Did you not flush the toilet? Do you have something to hide? Is he actually going to go check? Okay. Okay. I'm glad I watched that. Let's just hope I don't get, like, copyright claimed by Mr. God. I wish they did have that bit in, though. I would have... like... I don't know if you guys can hear it, because I do have, like, all of my doors open at all times. Because, you know, nobody's in, like, the area I live, so it's like, fuck it. I have dehumidifiers on. I don't need to close the bathroom door. I don't know if you guys hear it when I do flush the toilet. But I do hope that's, like, a case in the Low Tier Got It video. You want something to listen to in the background? The roasting of Low Tier God? You know what? The roasting of Low Tier God. Alright. 56 minutes and 13 seconds sounds like a good time. I have a question for you gamers. Do you have something like... Okay, you intend to do work. But to do work, you need background noise. And... You put up, like, something like, I don't know, like a Northern Lion video. But then you accidentally, like, catch a glimpse of whatever they're talking about, and you're suddenly, like, super invested, and you lose track of what you're actually supposed to be doing. Like, is that just me? That can't just be me. Because I'll have, like, I have to intentionally find, like, just lame video essays to find. Because if it's too engaging, I'll just be like, ooh, this is what I'm doing now. It's just you. I just have a normal job like normal people. I have a normal job too. I make drugs. What's so abnormal about making drugs? What's so unnormal? The Wendigo video gets too interesting sometimes. Because what was it? Shit, I spilled my drink. Somebody came out with like a Witcher video. And this was like a long-waited thing. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just have this like on in the background. Since I'm not super interested in the Witcher stuff anyways. But I ended up watching like... No! Here's a better example. There was a video shit-talking the Persona 3 Reload game. And I'm like, okay, it's probably gonna have like a take or two. I'm writing stuff down. I don't need to really concentrate on videos. I just need noise. But there was something that like they said that just like triggered me. And I'm like, what the fuck did this guy just say? And I'm like, no, I'm fully invested now. I need to know this guy's like reasoning. It was a shit video too. Like, I think I should have disliked that video if I haven't already. which was for our essays of Nickelodeon rom-coms. The fall of iCarly and the economic consequences. I had omuraisu for the first time some days ago. That shit was way too good. Nah, it's overrated. You're just gassing it up. You're part of Big Omuraisu. You're part of Big Egg Rice. Big Egg Rice is the company name. Like, you know Big Pharma? Big Egg Rice. I keep getting recommended videos. And it's like the most difficult way to make eggs. Day 255. And it is them trying to like perfect the omelet that you would like put on top of omu rice. And it's like I don't disagree that the technique is difficult, but at the same time, people do this like daily. It can't be that hard. Like as soon as you get it down, you get it down.
Ah, ecco la parata.
Big Pharma. That moment you realize the show creator Drake and Josh is a PDF file. What? Who would have thunk? When the producer of my childhood show, where they have to directly interact with children, is a horrible, disgusting being? What? I'm not even surprised. I know I'm sounding facetious, but I can't be surprised. I'm too adult to be surprised anymore. Sometimes I forget how Italian immigration molded my own culture. A lot of the stereotypical Italian stuff in this event fits for my people too. What, the Irish? Does YouTube block the word? God damn it. It seems it doesn't, so use the actual word. YouTube is iffy on that. I wouldn't risk using it, but also you saying that might also get me fucked personally. Because there are cases when
I'm here to help.
chat will say shit or donate and say shit,
I have to get serious now.
and they get like no ad revenue. I don't have to worry about that specifically, but it's still annoying.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Also, it's not a serious conversation. It doesn't need to be said. Okay, if you're doing like a serious video topic, go ahead and use the word. But we're playing fucking Arknights. We don't need to use the word. Watch this. Actually, I'll say that skill. Watch this. Yeah. She did it.
Thus I speak.
Don't come any closer.
Playing Blue Archive, it should just be logically assumed. Oh my god. No, no. No, I'm not gonna have that actually. That reminds me too much of an argument I had with some, well, not even an argument, but it's like I think I said something was cute. This isn't Blue Archive, but I said something was cute and they're like, you really want to fuck that? And it's like, no, that means nothing. I just think it's cute. I said nothing about my like sexual preferences towards the thing. We should use similar term like Blue Archive fan. God damn it. Why can't I just like cute things? Why does it have to like, oh, come back to that?
Target marked.
I think he would be better. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking... Whoops. I'm a goober.
Morning star. The illumination
All right.
of wisdom.
Replace you with this.
Stand the test.
Hai le armi a portata di
Because
mano.
all the people in the
Perché
bus, you're on like more than just cute things. I like more than. Never mind. I don't want to have this conversation. I don't need to have this conversation. I ain't got
Roger,
nothing to
Wilco.
prove to you.
I will meet the moment. Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già si fa baldoria. Who's the prey?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Whew, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Playtime's over.
Roger, Wilco. Drawing a bead on the target.
Pew, pew, pew,
Watch
pew,
out.
pew, pew.
The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
Actually, I'll just get rid of you. I don't really need you. Said one guy in the net. You know what? Some guy might have said that and meant it. Maybe in the context of Nekopara.
Watch out.
Speaking of
The currents
Nekopara,
will pull the weak
can we
into
all
the
talk
abyss.
about that? They're coming out with the last volume. That shit's crazy. Where's the gotcha game, gamers? Where's the gotcha game?
Watch out. The currents will.
Evil sensei be like, stop texting me for non-school related issues. Also, I like adult women. Okay.
Roger, Wilco.
So I've actually seen that post. It's really funny. But it's like, actually no, I don't want to get too into it. It does look like Latland's just kind of like bonking the the beer truck. Like, give me your beer. Give me your beer.
Position. Don't get any closer.
Oh, that's bad.
Withstand the test.
That did not go the way I wanted it to. Fuck.
You get out of here! Go!
Oh. Bong TF2 unabashedly degenerate. I love it. Our emoji spans translates
Controllo i
to
vestiti e si parla.
Japanese.
I'm here to help.
You're allowed to be degenerate.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'll actually get logos out and actually I should do. It would probably make sense if I did this, wouldn't it?
For them, the bell tolls.
Whee!
I'm headed into the thick of it. Whew! Gather around me, guys!
Okay, I can't actually reach you. I can reach you from here.
To her hometown. Requesting permission to fire.
If I do this, then I might actually. No, I should have had it facing down. Fuck. It's fine. I just used her skill when
Gather around me, guys!
Musume had their own Kamen Rider parody. I watched the live action. Oh, the blue woman was pretty helpful. I just want them to announce the release of the game. It's coming out soon, right?
Stand the test.
Like they said that they announced something recently. Like either today or sometime. What is your block count? It's 3. Oh, it's because they have fear. Or I can't. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Almost dozed off. Gather around me, guys!
There you go.
This is the branch. Roger will never.
No. I really do have to find a way to get that fucking beer truck out of commission. Because it's fucking up the fuse. I suddenly not want to be here anymore. Yeah, let's keep it down. It's okay to be G-Gen.
Ecco la parata.
But people have their space, they have their comfort spaces.
I'm here to help. Ooh, oops, I have to get serious now. With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Alright, this works a little bit better. Why do I keep putting her here, specifically? This goes... Well, I guess there's no, like, stopping this specifically.
In position, drawing a bead on the target.
Now, I like doing...
Thus, I speak.
There's figures of Godzilla monsters apologizing. What are they apologizing for? That sounds cringe.
Target marked.
Fuck off.
My spirit discipline.
For destroying
strengthens
Japan,
the will.
obviously. My feels when the woke liberal media has my monsters apologizing. Cringe.
Roger, welcome. Don't come any closer.
That. What the fuck? Leave me alone.
Stand the test.
Why doesn't the right? Oh, block 2. I thought it had block 3. All right, and I'll do this. Come on, I just need the fuse to go. Go, 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 go.
Initiation. Initiating.
Come on, yeah, baby.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
We're fucking gaming now. We're min-maxing. Oh wait, can you not?
I see you.
Don't die, let
dumping
PP.
quick into the river.
No. Hey, heal the. Oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. But no. Gee, as long as this is good, PP is good. This cute Godzilla is standing on a podium with a microphone and he's crouching or kneeling or whatever the word is. I can't remember the word. Help. What's it called when they lower their body? Like bowing? Or are you thinking of like Dagoza?
Program. Initializing.
See, that was easy. Bowing, yes, bowing to apologize. I'm sorry. That beer fucks. Any cars headed towards Sicilia recently? Sicilia? Passenger routes are operating as usual, though most people are coming in here and not out. Good. Go pack your belongings. You should be able to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Huh? Antonio? What's the meaning of this, Daddy? Don't you have a fratello in Sicilia? Fratello? The Gunslinger Girl reference? You can't stand Nova Volsini any longer. You can't go back to Montelupe either. So you should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. And the tires had contraband. Oh, I gave you a chance. Carla, I've already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave alive. Take this. A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. The familiar associated takes it, stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left, already crossed out by Antonio himself. Call it a settlement fee. Without the familiar's protection, you'll need a lot of money. I've been with the Venetias for more than a decade. I was following the Don before you even came in here. You can't just, for his sake... Don Venezia. Employees who make mistakes most naturally be punished, yes? Of course, you're the head of Venezia Trucking. You call the shots. Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please, don't blame me for this. Or please don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and service stations under the Venezia name. They said it was just a routine inspection before Carnival, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. The police lied? They also just received news that Alberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. Can't believe Kamen Rider, Ichigo, and Zero One are Corona fans. That's crazy. If you're not a Corona fan, I'm convinced you're a sociopath. Do you look at Corona like even if you look at Corona clips and go like, this is the worst thing ever, like you are an enemy of Christ. My original idea was to slowly transform the city, let it have settled laws absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order the Syracusans are accustomed to. Venezia Trucking's business has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets: comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not. Of course, the other familia do the same, but adapting to the rules of the new game is quite difficult. Excuse me. I said this in a Kamen Rider Discord. Someone said VTubers are plot relevant in the recent seasons. Was gonna doubt, but then remembered they're plot relevant in Yakuza 8. Imagine a VTuber doxing you. What? I am not familiar with any of the recent Yakuza games. You know what? If Suisei Hoshimachi doxed me, I wouldn't be mad. Anything for my Oshi, am I right? You've already gotten old, Papa. We Venezias hold a most unusual seat in the Grey Hall, a hybrid familia. Lupos with no blood ties who left their previous pack, Vulpos like Ingrid, and Peros like you. The other familia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venezia's sweat and blood. Our ties run closer than bloodlines, and I want everyone in the familia to have a decent end. VTuber Deadass goes, whoa, is that Cosmic Curio? I thought he died. I guess he didn't. Here's security footage showing him still alive. Is it important for him to be dead? Or to assume to be dead? Because I thought in, like, the most recent ones, like 9 or whatever. Not the ones with Ichigo, like... the ones where Kirio's, like, the main character. I thought he was just vibing. Like, in retirement. And he just gets caught up in a whole bunch of, like... side stuff and drama. Kirio faked his death in Yakuza 6 to protect his daughter and grandchild. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, can you tell I haven't played the Yakuza games? That's a lie. I played, like, a bit of 1. Because it was free on the PlayStation Network at one point. And I was vibing with it. Like, I get why people like it. It was one of those things where I also wasn't fully expecting goofiness out of the get-go. So it was like, I was kind of vibing with the crime drama. I was just more frustrated with the antagonist. Not like frustrated and like the story is flawed because of it, but it's like, all right, you framed this guy and then like immediately have bad blood with him. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it just like irks me morally, which might be a good sign of a villain. Yakuza 0 fucks. Yakuza 7 is peak 2. Kiryu's fake identity before 8 was garbage. All he did was wear glasses, learn a new fighting style, and call himself Jorio? I'm gonna miss. But it's funny because it's like Kiryu. But he changes a character, I guess. Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 1 do a lot to develop the antagonist. The thing is, I wanted to play Kiwami 1 before I played 0, because I knew Kiwami came... It was one of those things where I wanted to play the games in release order. Because I wasn't expecting, like, a Metal Gear where they retcon certain details. I believe that would happen, but I wouldn't think of... I'm so dissociated from, like, the main story of Yakuza, I wouldn't know what's a retcon or not. No, it's the same Kiryu, just depressed. I'm sure that... Yeah, because he has to fake his death. He has no purpose now. I wouldn't recommend it. Starting from 0 or 7 is an excellent introduction. Really? Alright, why is 7 a good introduction? Because you said Kiryu faked his death in 6. So wouldn't 7 be like the natural lead up to that? He was at his happiest in 3. That's how downhill his life goes. Also, starting with 0, do not start with 7. Oh, I want to hear his reasoning. Speak, king. Or queen. Speak, regal. And I shall listen. Because, yeah, I know 0 is a sequel. Completely new protagonist that was locked up for the entity of the first 6 games. Oh, entirety. Isn't that Ichigo? Or I'm probably saying his name wrong. Or I don't know his name at all. Because he gets his own, like... spin-off series, right? It was kind of like a way to pass down the torch from Kiryu to the new protagonist. Well, I'm gonna crack my fingers. Ah! That's what happens when your hand has been in the same place, in the same position for 2.5 hours. You get like tinnitus and shit. That scares me. If I get tinnitus, I'm just gonna like off myself, because it's like so much of my like work, like passions and work come from my hands. I can't imagine like not being able to use them. Kasuga Ichiban. Okay, so it's not Ichigo. Protagonist is 7 and 8. The issue is that 7 still builds off the previous games while transitioning into a new story. Transition? Woke? Yakuza woke confirmed? Cringe. He has his complete own story, just crossing paths with previous characters monetarily, and with minimal spoilers. I think I'll just start with Zero then, because it is one of those things where
May they
I
all reach the other
appreciate
side safely.
how the story builds in on itself. So I would like to see how it goes from Kiryu's legacy to Ichiban's legacy. Ooh, spicy. Because Zero doesn't like... Sorry, I don't know how to explain it properly. Oh, no, me. Cute. Head pats. Fucked up fingers, but you know. Zero comes out like around 3 or 4? Like, it didn't come out recently. Or I might just be bad. I'm dumb. You know what? Ignore me. I'm talking out of my butt now. Zero's a prequel to everything. I was thinking more about release order wise. Zero came out after 5. Okay. Zero came out after 5. So desu. Because Zero is when Majima's the protagonist, right? Yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to, like... I think that was one of the reasons why I wanted to play it later. Was because... there was a, like... I can't remember the words for it, but it was like a stinger. Like a stinger ending. Where Majima encounters Kiryu. Yeah, Kiryu and Majima are the protagonists. Oh, okay. It's one of those things where it's like Zero's the one that's, at least in my eyes, the most popular. Like, that's what fully, like, got me exposed to the Yakuza series. So it's like seeing all the memes and the goofy shit happening, and then playing a little bit of Kiwami and knowing it's like an actual crime drama. It's like, oh no, don't hurt my boy Majima. He doesn't deserve this. Alright, he might deserve a little bit of it. Do you know what I should do? Find a copy of the original Yakuza, because they have the English dub, and Majima is voiced by Mark Hamill. And I just need, like, a clip of Majima saying Kiryu-chan is Mark Hamill, or Mark Hamill saying Kiryu-chan is Majima. I highly recommend Zero first, because Majima gets some interesting character development that it really touches on in later games. Okay. Alright. That might work. That might work indeed. The thing is, it's like Yakuza is also like a super, like, it's one of those games where I need to dedicate a weekend to playing it. So it's a little inconvenient to organize my activities around it. Like, even Cyberpunk is in the same boat, and I have very difficult time trying to fit in for Cyberpunk. You get a unique view of Majima in the first 5 games if you play Zero first. Stop! Why is he here? Nope. Majima is just goofy dude. There is no character behind him. It is just goofy and nonsense. You heard the father. What are you still standing around for? Uh-huh? What's happening now? Go and get the camera. Don't forget to buy a few more rolls of film. Thank you. Can't have two furs in one tail. Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Problems always float up to the surface, and there are always ways to deal with them. Like a gun. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where did you come from, father? Montelupe, the capital. Did you come all this way for Carnival? An old friend asked me to see what it's all about. Play Blue Archive Shupogaki are attainable units now, and JP so Global will get them eventually. We still haven't had the Shupogaki event, though. Cope and Seethe. But take it easy, Shinbra. Hope it doesn't rain. It would be so much harder to keep peace. The Mad Dog is definitely a silly character. A silly character with no trauma. You're not using this cloth anymore, right? Picked it out of the Discord pile. Just right for wiping my blade. Could get a piece of softer cloth for you. No need for that. There'll be a festival on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at the Taylor de Montano. I promised Vargo to solve your problem. Found Lucino and you found Lucino and accompanied me to Villa Venezia to bring him back. You've already helped so much, thank you. There's no need to thank me, Umberto. You saved Lucino yourself by convincing Venezia Senior to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? Haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's ran away again. If he runs away, just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs time to process. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you. His own grandfather, an old tailor, and once the terror of Syracuse and Dons. Well, that's not important. What's important is how he views himself after he stood at death's door and learned about all these things in the past. Like how I'm gonna punch him in the face. And he figures it out. I don't have that much time left. Oh, he has like anime syndrome where he looks like 30, but he's actually like 84. The culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? Did you forget I was a killer, or I was once a killer too, Signora Venezia? Your weapon is sharp. It needs no honing, and you are not in the habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever, or planning to put it in someone. Fair point? More conjecture than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me. You came to Nuovo Cini and stayed here at De Montano to learn about the truth, who planned the assassination, who hurt Signorina Lisa. I don't know how. This was your agreement with Vargo. But if you've learned the answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any troubles left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I've crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end. There can be only one. It's an end that already looms large. There's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself. Alright, we'll be going. Hey, new face. Where's the old dispatcher? Shift changed half an hour ago. He's probably in rehearsal right now. Huh? Didn't you know? He used to be a... I read sexist. He used to be a saxist at the Teatro di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. I see. He's keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when his face is in the newspapers. Stronzo. So you're on duty tonight? Yep, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, the harbor's gonna be rather quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and feel the festive spirit from here. I would go now if I were you. Do you want to get a good place in the procession? Alright, be seeing you. See, that's what everybody thinks. If you wanted to get a good place, you needed, like... Oh! You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't got the acting experience. You're the one who's an extra in the mayor's promotional video. Ain't the same thing. I was just being myself from the promo. And we could always do it for another take. Screw up... excuse me. Screw up just now, and all of Antonio's plans would have been blown. This is an important night for you, for me, for all of Venezia. Once the city is firmly under our control, Antonio will be as good as his word. He'll support you in... What's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia? Just hope I don't end up like Carla. What about our musicista? Playing his saxophone in hell. In that container over there. We'll deal with the body once the dust settles. You got the dispatch station then. Don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Venezia's trucking's trucks have been added to the list. The nomadic city's positioning system has been turned off, with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the Familia land ship, no vehicles will approach the city tonight. The rest of the boys are outside. Once the land ship approaches the city and starts docking, everybody in Nova Volsini port who ain't part of this is gonna disappear. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about him? Few hours left. Enjoy the night, Nova Volsini. Enjoy the true Carnival. Bit trite for an opening speech, don't you think? The voice from above. The white wolf looks down at them from atop a crane, amusement on her face, surprise and shock on theirs. She frowns like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here this whole time? Do her in, Gambino. Gotcha. Bop. Thought you said it was trite. But you're clapping. It's the gay wolf. You just gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you would try to, how do you put it, do me in? I wanted to, but I ain't about to do something doomed to fail. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Capone? Helping Venezia Jr. with some other stuff. I'm just glad Gambino's gonna survive to be an extra for, like, several more years to come. We've done enough for you. I can't. I mean, Venezia Jr. has put everything the Familia has built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, not much I can do to help. You still think you know me, Gambino? Isn't that a question? Why would I make things hard for an old, friend? Just do the job that your boss told you to. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. It's Carnival, after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams we have about the city come true. That's why you didn't even need to kill this guy on the ground. Oops. You really should have... You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder Capone's racking up citizen points so much faster than citizen points. Social credit score is through the roof. What else do you want me to do? I dropped something at the Villa Venezia. Bring it to me. What is it? A gift box. You mean the one that the little tailor was... Uh-huh. Get me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry. Il lungo carnival. Parte 5? I don't know how to say 5 in Italian. The plot thickens. Oh, I have to click. My bad. PV9. Yeah, I still got time. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what's interesting about it. Alright, so I have this. Oh no, I wanted something like right here. There we go. I guess I don't need this either. Yeah, that works. I don't think I need Gladia for this. She can be benched. I'm thinking. I kind of want to bring... no. I have no reason to bring Wormy. I need to buy the skin, too. Oh, yeah. Because everyone's going to rush for this. So what I kind of want to bring Executor. Just to cheese. Yeah, we can bring Executor.
The law itself has no
and
power.
Let's bring...
It calls for enforcers.
I kind of want to bring an aerial unit, like an AA unit. Maybe Ixia would be a little bit better.
Squad combat? I'm very familiar with that.
In honor of the recent events, we'll have Ixia on the squad instead of Ash. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Is it Dolly? Its hide was black charcoal, its hair charred clouds, its horns twisted briar. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by its sweet scent, falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The fungi mist. The nightmare targeted Lupo children, once luring thousands of children away from a city in a single night. But the wise Kuzans came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you'd simply cry, "Wolf," 3 times, and the nightmare would disappear without a trace. And it fooled it? That is quite enough. I can't listen to any more of this. Ah! Excuse me, no need to get excited, Dolly. The musician isn't wrong. That's what Syracusan legends say about the sheep. If you're not happy about it, you could always jump on top of his head from your sheep float. After all, no one will be surprised about anything that happens tonight, no matter how out of the world this is. Or it is. Look, I just liked getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Syracuse. How could they twist the story like that? Blasphemy, I say, blasphemy. That ain't a word I pick for it. Stop throwing cold water on our fun. How do the Syracusans see you, Emperor? Tell them about the black-robed singer, Big Mouth. Well, once upon a time, there was a mafia don who loathed music and banned it in the city, till a penguin singer dressed in a black robe arrived many years later. When he started singing at the town square, the citizens have no concept of music, found it too noisy and tried to catch the singer and hand him over to the don. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young men. He continued to sing as more and more people joined the chase, which eventually turned into a great dance that engulfed the entire city. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights until the furious Don had enough and came to catch him personally. But the Don was caught in the revelry as soon as he walked out the door and was never seen again. Why does Emperor get to sound like a brave, clever hero when he's not half as wise as I am? Wise? Zenless Zone Zero? It ain't about wisdom. It's about Graf Penguin's attitude toward music. Freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the albums I signed for you, did you? Getting called out? Let's go, we're getting in the way. Ugh. Juggles excitedly. Plays even harder. Shows off skills. Achille, where's my Achille? Did you just realize you had been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Sonora? Oh, I recognize your voice. You're that judge from Tyranny. I'm sorry. The lace of Familia had me lying court. All water under the bridge, Sonora. Remember the rules of Carnival. I just lied. This is the ocean of revelry. Or, yeah, revelry. Not a single sea spray feels out of place. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting comfy. Because if I sit for too long, I apparently get this thing called sciatica. Which I don't know what it is, but I heard it's bad. Better than the old Carnival. Even Fatso didn't enjoy that kind of party. Please don't dirty the word party by using it on a mafia masked murder fest. One tree don't bear 2 fruits. The Syracusans are just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago, we left the wolves out of our parties because those dumbass pups didn't know nothing about fighting or killing. So they came up with their own game. Lucky the Syracusans are smarter, and they decided things are worth celebrating besides than killing and fighting for territory. It's for the wolves that don't know how to change. They sense the same thing that we do. They know something is not right. We're kindred after all. There are certain things that we need to talk about. Met the ones that are less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is done. Well, they got Sane and Nyan, and it means basically when in Londinium, do as Londiniers do. No. Wind brushes against Dimitri's cheeks. The windows of the ward were closed when he left yesterday. Oh, the windows of the ward were, yeah. And Lavinia had instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature in his autumn season. But he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. It's been a while, Dimitri. Oh, It's him. I'm sorry, Signora Bellone. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and the courts to reach Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through. It's okay. You can leave. When did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine upon the hospital ward. The noise of the crowd can be clearly heard even through the window. Leontuzzo stands next to the window, gazing down at a city in revelry. He has changed out his patient clothes, and there's no hint that he was in a coma not so long ago. A few hours ago. You know, thought we were meeting up at a restaurant, not a hospital. Good, you still remember what you were doing before the accident. Looks like it didn't damage your brain. Tisk. You sure didn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you woke up. Don't tell me you plan on attending festivals. Surely the nurses have told you that you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages underneath those clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it, and I feel much better now. Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets tonight, celebrating the one-year anniversary of Nova Volsini. The original plan calls for the parade to start from the expansion plate, travel through 23 streets across 9 plates, where it will be joined by various festivities. At midnight, they will arrive at Court Square, where I will address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until you're in better shape. Do you really think that, Dimitri? I don't think that, Dimitri. Join me. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot to. I have a rough idea of what's been going on these few days. The car accident at Port District. Then the fire at Nova Volsini Port. What will the citizens think if the mayor misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnival concludes without a hitch, then the worst thing that comes out of my absence is that I lose a few approval points. But if there is something hidden under the bright lights outside the window, I need to be at the scene. You know, to catch a bullet or two. Let's reschedule our dinner another day. Today. The Carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. I'm afraid they have their hands full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leon. If you know what's been happening in the past few days, then you have at least an inkling of what's going on between me and Saluzzo. But you didn't bring it up. I have some things I have to tell you. Today is the chance. Today, Leontuzzo gazes at his old friend. The threat in Dimitri's words are thinly veiled. Thinly. After a brief moment of silence, Leontuzzo extends his hand. I'll be counting on you, then, Dimitri. Just like old times. Uh-oh. Spooky. How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I'm looking for the last true wolf. I have wasted too much time. Easy, my child. It's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true wolf's pelt. But the last true wolf is clever. He is a weaver of pelts, hiding his scent perfectly. He is a... tailor. Grandma guides me. We'll find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. De Montano. Oh no! Not Oh, actually, you should kill him. Out of my hatred for Figurino. Kill him. Zhuzh? Zhuzh? Oh, zhuzh. What is it, Ludmilla? Red Hood. That one again? Where? The alley up ahead. Could recognize her from a mile away. Man, we were just taking a minute to change the tires, and you run into her again? You want to go after her? Let's get back to the truck. Irene's waiting for us. I left Selmer at the accident scene the last time in order to go after her, which just seemed to lead to all this crazy shit. Whoa! Shit in my gotcha video game? You know what's funny? Keep running into bad luck, just like I keep running into her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake. It's a brutal pack of wolves that we're facing today. We've seen what they're capable of. What is this face she's making? No bitches? Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you when you tried to take revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know what? Once we get all this crap out of the way tonight, we'll come with you to find her. Beat her up and tie her up behind our trucks so she gets to know what the dust tastes like. No, don't do that to my daughter. Nobody messes with our ragazza sfortunata. Well, let's get going. Oh, it's him. Damn it, boss. This place was hard to find. Our guys are in position, but are you sure you don't want to be on the scene at a time like this? Come, look. Court Square? Man, this house is so close to Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here that I thought I ended up in another district. Hell, I could see the posters on the courthouse windows. Well concealed, but offers a perfect view of the square and the surrounding streets. I will be giving orders in real time from here, till the dust settles. How'd you get your hand on such a prime real estate in such a short time? It has been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to Nova Volsini. Oh, excuse me. I came here from time to time when I wanted some time off. Stay at the courthouse and city hall? How are things with the old man? No problems. The estate's crowded, and they got enough whiskey, cigars, and classic records to keep him busy all night. The port? Gamino got everything set up. Our landship is the only thing that's coming to the city tonight. It's almost time, come to think of it. All our vehicles are being deployed around the Nova Volsini port. The goods will be delivered to every associate of the Familia once the landship is docked. And it's up to us. Where's the parade procession? The new art district, where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. There's lots of performances on the streets and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here. We have a small number of select Familia associates nearby, equipped with weapons that we had smuggled in. The square is undermanned, with most of Nova Volsini's police keeping order along the parade route. Suppress the courthouse and other administrative buildings quickly and efficiently. With the port and the courthouse in our hands, and the supplies from the landship, Familia Venezia will become the de facto rulers of Nova Volsini. It's time for Nova Volsini to wake up from the revelry. He's planning a coup. Just thought of something. City Hall's plans calls for the parade to be welcomed at the square by Leontuzzo's inaugural speech, where he's gonna talk about stuff like the new order and Syracuse's future and whatever. You're gonna say something too when they're welcomed by fully armed associates of Familia Venezia? There's no need, Capone. You need to think about something. Think about whether you still remember how to use a weapon after all the time you spent working at a vehicle company. All good. I know your history, Capone. The Sicilians started the first city-state war in the history of Syracuse. You looted through the city, pointing your weapons at all who would resist or speak up, and harvested the tails of the vanquished with sickles. Whoa, that was from like a while ago, though. No reason to put it all on him. This is your chance to prove that the history of Syracuse began with you, Sicilian. Well, that sort of talk is better for Gambino. He's the one who can never stop talking about Sicilians. Lungman, Volsini, Nova Volsini. We've gone from one place to another over the years. The Sicilians fell on hard times after Signora Sicilia abandoned her familia. Which is why I've never forgotten how to pull a trigger. Good, good. Do it. Nomi's coming. Nomi scenes, everyone shut up. Happy Carnival, Sonore. Have a balloon. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Is the parade here already? I thought I heard, I thought I would hear from... I can't speak for some reason. Thought I would hear from the folks that, at the earlier stops. Stop! You're... Slower to uptake than I thought. What do you think was gonna happen? This ain't Senior Mayor's promotional video. Where we got to go around as soon as a cop tags us. They've been on the job for, what, 1 year? There's no familia in Nova Volsini. Did you think they would have the skill or the guts to put their head on the line? When all they do is issue traffic tickets? Unknown Carnival participant. Left side of the square is clear. Right side, same here. The roads that connect the courthouse and the administrative building is secure. No survivors. Got a few paper pushers as they were coming out. Damn, one got away and went back into the courthouse. Alright, no complaining. It's time. Do it. Do it. What time is it, Texas? 11. Here's your whiskey with ice. Thanks. You've been looking at these route maps over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. The area around the square has been cleared of all non-relevant personnel. Traffic control is in effect from the new art district to the courthouse. All that's left is to wait for the procession. What's your decision? You're not concerned with that it would cause panic if it's last Texas who makes the midnight speech, rather than the acting mayor as originally planned? No, I'm not. Every float tonight is themed after a legendary beast, however mysterious or cruel, and many citizens have put on masks to play the wolf pack. Beast or man, they will walk together tonight in Nova Volsini. I can think of nothing more appropriate for the Carnival than having the last Texas give a speech to the citizens about a better future. And I can think of no one else who would take Leontozzo's place as a guest of honor. Alright, let me see the draft again. Sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare all possible contingencies. You've looked on edge since you've come back from the truckers' camp. Done what I could in that time that I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated tonight. Judge Lavinia, what's the matter? Is that blood on your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up on the square. They took out the police. Who are they? Or who were they? I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costumes and wearing carnival masks. But they looked like they were ready to charge into the courthouse. Get your wounds treated. I'll check it out. No, Judge Lavinia. They're all over the square. If you go out now, she just has to use her shields. She just has to activate S3 and then she's good to go. I'm with you. Stay here, Lavinia. I'll deal with what's going on outside. Irene. It's all wise guys. They want this building and the Supreme Justice, you. I'm here to protect you. Protect me? Panicking clerk, my beloved. I will say, would. The pack of beasts that had laid dormant in the darkness begins their hunt. Elaborately dressed, masked figures emerge from the alleys and approach the courthouse in an orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines. And no further. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to a screeching stop in their path. The police barricade that sent it flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then, a second and a third, as truck after truck barge into the square. Demonstrating surprising coordination. They form a tight line between the oncoming crowd and the courthouse, stopping it in its tracks like a dam stops the tide. Oh. They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen City Hall's promotional video for Signor Bellone. Insurgent mafiosi block off the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to exact wanton violence. Wontons? Not my wontons. I'm sorry, every time I see wonton, I can't help but think of the scene from the Ghostbusters remake. Several scenes. Because there's a running joke where the Ghostbusters headquarters is on top of a Chinese restaurant, and the Melissa McCarthy character will just order from the Chinese restaurant. And she'll bitch about, like... Very nice. And she'll just bitch about, like, the wonton to... It's gonna be one of these. Wow, I just lost my train of thought. God damn it.
Sono tutta ore. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
So yeah, but at the very end of the, every time she gets her wontons, it's like, my wontons! What'd you do with my wontons?
Non c'è nulla da nascondere. Gather around, guys!
That's not good?
Il mio ago è
Yeah, no.
ottimo tessuto sprecato così.
I do not remember this stage.
Is an inevitable part
Hold on,
of
I
learning.
failed because my
Let's try
fan is
again.
fucked up. There we go. I should get like a cooler breeze now. And then at the very end of the movie, when they become like a more recognized brand, I guess, Melissa McCarthy orders from the fucking Chinese restaurant. But instead of the more broth than wonton ratio, she gets more wonton than broth ratio. And she's just like, they completely fucked up the ratio. There's more wonton than broth. My wontons. Alright, so maybe replace Telopsis with the Gumi? Because we have Filet.
Un controllo ai vestiti e si parte.
I'm here to help. I have to get serious. The little lambs say it's fun to roll around on the clouds. Do you think we can go for a picnic up there?
And then I'm gonna have to place down a healer. Oh man, maybe I should have kept Telopsis. Oof. I'm cringe. Actually, this should work.
Serious now.
Che posto meraviglioso. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza praticata.
Pew, 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 pew. Why didn't I keep... You fucking... What's her face? Why didn't I keep Jessica, my daughter?
Whew. I have to get serious now.
Oh! Did you see that? Crown Slayer got a kill. We're so back, bros.
This is the brown river of life, flows unceasing.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Alright, you go back.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da fare.
Violated taboos hold no.
Gather around, guys.
No!
I hear the elegy.
Oh wait, no, we're gaming. We just have to start popping balloons.
Whew, almost forgot.
This is what I brought you for.
Follow me. Guarda.
You can't. Why won't you die? Carnival balloons, son. They pop at the response of physical trauma. You can't kill me. Yeah, they really. What is the health read actually? 6. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I saw that.
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
Oh no, they would want to aim for this guy. So I think we're safe for now.
Irene, feel the sand in your mouth. Taste the unspeakable bitterness.
That is, you know what? That's funny. When they give balloons, I really like using the fireworks. But as soon as they like have a stage where, yep, no, balloons are not an option, it's like, oh, really? Yeah, we're gonna have to like replace. We need more ground units. We're gonna have to replace Filet with Jessica or Blitz. At least with Jessica, use her. I liked the idea for S2, like increasing her range, therefore like decreasing the amount of enemies that lose their invisibility. But I think her S3 might be better. I don't know. We'll see. Nobody on this list is innocent, Your Honor. If emergency judicial procedures are activated, once I sign this verdict, everyone on this list becomes an outlaw under the new Urban Management Act. By law, anyone may apprehend, even execute them at their own discretion, without legal consequence. Excuse me. The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a measure. But they're here for you, Lavinia, and they're not coming with good intentions. That may be true, Irene, but what intentions are you coming here with? Why have you surrounded the courthouse with all these trucks? Is it to protect a friend, or to take the opportunity to solve all the problems you're facing? When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Somer's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, yet we never found his body. I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there in the darkness below. It's not any one man or woman who killed him. It's a shadow that has always hung above our heads, one that has continued to Oh, sorry, I didn't see the comment. Actually, a high in 5 laced apple pies shooting at random balloons in the middle of the carnival. That's what the Anniversary 6 trailer was about. She thought she was shooting at balloons. That's her deep intentions. Virtuoso is like bringing up. Actually, I was like, I want to pop some balloons. 5 laced apple pies. Foolish Santa, I laced your shit. Did City Hall know about our plans? I saw their leader go into the courthouse. She must have gone to see that judge. What you scared of? It's trucks, not tanks. The government's so scared, they have to hide behind a bunch of truckers. Oh, whoa. Using the hard R there. Irene, what do we do? Give her some time. Signora e Signori, I know who you are. My whole focus is entirely on Lemu. Damn, you know she's gonna get power crept in like 5 batches or 5 banners, right? You know she's gonna be mid at launch. You know she's gonna have a shit. Actually, I'm joking mostly, but I would not be surprised if she has like a mid module. I didn't really see the symbol they used for her module, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like... I don't know. What modules have they for... like increased attack... Actually, increased attack speed would be pretty good. I kind of want to skip this now just to see what modules the... some of the Deadeye units have. What you don't know is that, as we discussed here, or discussed where we would go from there, there was a unanimous agreement from the remaining associates to keep Baloney name. Baloney, even if the name put a target on our backs for the other familia, for all our enemies, and gave us trouble after trouble, even if it forced us to seek new opportunities in Nova Volsini, they don't regret it. They had lived together, fought together, and bled together under the Baloney name, carved out our own bit of turf together, earned the respect of everyone together. This is all good and dandy, but your sprite is so low res, I can't take it seriously. But isn't it a little cruel if there is no room in your great ambitions for the fratelli, who have had your back all this time, who had gone through hell and high water with you? They respect you, Leon, but they're also disappointed. Yes, disappointed, you knew. Sorry, I have a kink in my neck. If Nova Volsini rejects purely because the mayor was once the heir of Baloney, because of the potential backlash that permitting the entry of Baloney business might bring, the problem can be solved by taking you out of the equation. Your men are in place nearby. The reveling crowd pays no heed to us. It's not hard for you. Barely an inconvenience. I said a year ago that I am responsible for those left behind. I had intended to tell you this that night at the restaurant. I've had to push it back for a few days. Didn't have anything to do with your accident, Signor Mayor. But I will not hesitate to get out of our way. To get you out of our way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it. You were never the joking type. So... Oh. What's that sound? Nan desu ka? An even bigger float? Did the city hall plan a surprise for the parade? Come on, I want to see the Deadeye modules. Sorry, I'm looking at her wrench and I'm like, that's a big wrench. I don't know how many of you are skulking out there tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guild is here. Be it full members or temporary contractors. Why would temporary... strength in numbers, she says. What's next? You'll whip out a spanner from the trunk or something? I'll tell you what, get out of my sight right this instant. All of you, and I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought... I just realized she had an eye patch. That's a Metal Gear reference. Bunch of haulers who could barely hold their own in a drunken ball, much less fight to death. Life's already hard enough. There's too much in life that we have to give up. I can smell Dimitri being a standard 6 unit next Yakuza event. Imagine if we get like another Sirkzen like anniversary event. And Dimitri is the welfare 6-star. And better yet, he's worse than Crown Slayer. Because at least with Crown Slayer, she provides like AoE dodge. Is it arts and physical, or is it just physical dodge? Because I think Deep Color provides like arts and physical dodge. Imagine being worse than a 4-star. Because already my biggest problem with Crown Slayer is like her S2 is like pretty good. Like I would use it as like a utility purpose, but its range sucks. Man, I gotta build Crown Slayer. You have to. Did you not see the Smart video where it shows that Crown Slayer is actually secretly meta? She's such a loser. I love her. Honestly, if you build her as a joke, I have a ton of respect for you. Oh no, mass vehicle that travels from city to city. It's enormous, resilient hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophes and hazardous terrain. It is not an object that one would expect to see inside a city, but it has forced its way into Nova Volsini by brute force. Its tracks crushing the ground underneath it, sending gravel flying. No, not my wife. I already built some memes. All right, have you built Conviction? I maxed out all Reapers. The thing is, Reapers are like kind of good. That was when they noticed that there are ribbons and balloons all over this behemoth of steel, meant to roam the wilderness. It was here for the festival. Ciao. Is it Lapland? Did you build Yu-chan? Yeah, that's the big question. Did you build Yu-chan? Did you build Eureka? Do you have her at maxed bond? Do you have her module? Do you have her skills, M9? Is she level 90 E2? I'm sorry. She's such a girl failure. Well, I guess she's winning. She can have the W now. Best tailor in Syracuse has weaved roses and blood into the dress of the White Wolf. Equally at home on stage or in the wilds. No pots for funnies. You know what actually bothers me? Eureka has pots, but not Conviction. Like, we literally live in a society. It genuinely frustrates me because it's like, yeah, Conviction is a funny character, yet I look at my conviction, it's like, yes. Perfection. But then I see, oh, no pots. Everyone is just unimpressed. Don't be shy, don't be shy. That's what you've been waiting for. What you've been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. There's plenty for everybody. The night is young, Nova Volsini. The White Wolf of Salutza has hijacked our land ship. Is this Alberto's doing? No, the use of the land ship was last-minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any sign of intervening, other than the two of us butting heads on the matter of the truckers' union. What is that Lapland thinking? She's not doing this just for fun, is she? Are you sure about that? This is Lapland we're talking about. Still can't get through to Gambino. You better pray he's still alive. No need to be anxious. Lapland just spared us the effort of delivering the weapons to the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. I'm going to the docks. Lapland is just one lupo. Okay. Okay. You know what? Arrogance and pride have been a downfall for many. Legasp? Capone? Wasn't easy to get you out of the shadows, boss. Is betrayal a proud Sicilian tradition too? Who are you wagging your tail to? City Hall, Saluzzo? Or one of the other familia that's trying to take advantage of the situation in the city? Oh, just putting you in touch with somebody who wanted to meet you. The gasp? Antonio hears footsteps behind him. He turns around and sees a familiar figure at the end of the alley, walking slowly towards him. As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know. Temperamental, but sharp. I actually felt pretty guilty when that crazy Lapland came knocking. Glad I don't feel that way now. Thanks for that one. The other familia got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, bury them alive with their families. We're villains through and through. There ain't much we wouldn't do. But no familia would raise a hand against honest folk who pay for their protection money. Nani? K. Times may change, but there's some rules in Syracuse that never do. I guess when all's said and done, you're still a Bolivarian, Antonio. Oh! Get fucked, Lou. Imagine, like, being confronted with your death. And it's like, I guess, at the end of it, you're still a Colombian. You're still Venezuelan. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was waiting nearby all this time. Still, thank you. If you want to thank someone, thank Lapland. Not that I got any clue what she's planning. If I get a chance. Need a hand? You can go. Ingrid. Das Vulpus Folia here. Texas stands on the roof of one of the administrative buildings. She had come here from the courthouse rooftop. The night wind rustles her clothes. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. That landship, it's registered with Venezia Trucking. They secretly brought an entire ship's full of weapons. Ship's full of weapon. All your base belong to us. Lapland's actions threaten to cause the situation to spiral out of control. Maybe that's what she wants. Never expect the attention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. It's not me that Lapland is after this time. I'm concerned that she might not stop at this. She once said that all of Syracuse is her enemy. Go, Texas. But you'll be by yourself. Not much we can do here, trapped in the courthouse. The best we can do is to neutralize potential risks as best as we can. Both Venezia and the Truckers Union are here for me. There's a way that's why I must stay. Besides, I can't really move like you do. That's true. She only has like one... She has a deployment time of like 190 seconds. Leave her to me. Land ships tore up the ground. The square is in mayhem. And the courthouse door is locked. How will you get to her? I know of ways. Texas suddenly misses her friends at Penguin Logistics. Croissant would bash a path through the chaotic crowd with her shield. Exia would probably come up with something even more outlandish. What would Sora do? What would Bison do? She takes a deep breath and takes a leap of faith. That was an Assassin's Creed reference. Lavinia has no cardio confirmed. Claps. Clap, 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 clap. What a dramatic entrance, Texas. What, not happy that I stole the show? Why would I be, when you're so eager to come and see me? And did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor could get here in this mess. Just find a place and sit down. Sit where? You've turned the deck into a stage? Did you seriously get this costume custom made just for this? It's the Carnival, after all. Looks better than what you're wearing. Fucking laughable. Yo, your thread's got no riz, no cap for reals. Hey, Gambino. Panting. Have you given out all the candy? There's a little left in the hold. Go deal with the candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seats for me in Texas. Yeah. Look, the poor child. The box cracked next to him, and the whole box of weapons spilled into his arms. See how he stares with a mouth agape? Does he not know how it works? The ones in the masks have seen him. He raises the gun in his hand by instinct. Finally talking, Finally talking, Kaiser. Texas got shorts with tights, boots, and a suit top. It might be hot, but Lapland is right. Damn it! Only a little better than those colorful streets and flippant fireworks. Does the human game refer to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd masks and show their true face? Is this worth all the Sonora de Lupi gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Kaiser? Well, Vargo is the one who should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help, Red should be paying a visit to the Tailor de Montano as we speak. There are 3 wolves inside you. One is gay, the other is gay, and the last is gay. You are gay. Ha! Is that an emotion worthy of the Sonora de Lupi, Vargo? Besides, you were the one who broke the first rule. You interfered directly in the game. The killer that you had the Higashi dog find attacked in the fangs of Kaiser and Agnes in public. Humph. There have been too many irregularities in this round. Agnes, Vargo. It is a position shared more than one kindred. The game itself must be reviewed. But... Awoo! The wolves that laid lazily upon the deck suddenly spring up. With Kaiser, Senora de Lupi surround Vargo and Agnes, shifting and crouching while bellowing belligerently. If not for the night wind that drowned out the sound of the Senora de Lupi's hunt, those on the deck would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming. Well, after all these years, we're going back from using our literal fangs. Shut up, Zero. The last 3 fangs have revealed themselves. The Senori de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, shall not intervene in any manner. Any violation shall be exiled from the pack, and be punished in the most cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. Let us watch with patience. We will see if the human game is truly so much more interesting, as Lapland said. Vargo? Didn't nobody tell you that by the rules of Syracuse, sneaking onto somebody else's turf gets a leg cut off at the knee? Now get out of these boxes and go sit in the corner. Why is he here? It's you should sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you, the little DeMontano Taylor. So after I spared your life, you tailed me to the Nova Volsini port and sneaked onto this land ship. You got talent on this front, I'll give you that. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so much weapons into the city if I didn't. What's the Venezia Jr. planning? What do you think? Yeah. Have you any idea how many people will die? Didn't you want to join the Familia and become somebody? Never thought about that. Never thought about what the somebody had to do to get there. No was right. If somebody like you keep ordering new clothes because they get soaked in blood, you're no big shot. No's too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to my no. Swallow my tears. Sorry, the no was killing me. No, say that. I won't let you. What's gonna stop me, you? Get back. Lucino kicks open a plank. Red sewing threads nimbly weave through, with Lucino holding the end. Explosives. You learned that from the movies? All the originium explosives are connected to this thread. He's pulling a Joker. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You. Or you give up the dream of becoming a Familia somebody, decide to be a hero who teaches the Familia a lesson? No is a way to refer to Grandpa. No, yeah, I know. Can I not make fun of other languages? I've literally... I literally defamed the Dutch language. I'm not above making fun of Italian. My gender. Ugh. In just to even out the playing field, I also make fun of German. My gender. Also my dative cases. Ew. My accusative cases. Oh no. They're different from my nominative cases. You used ear instead of Ian. Oh no, I suddenly don't understand what you're saying. So I told myself I was gonna be somebody. All Syracuse is gonna know the name of Gambino Ricci, the Sicilian. And how'd that go? Didn't go. Oof. You just want Venezia Jr. to suffer. He's suffering enough right now. This shame ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. You see that crazy bitch on the deck? Stay clear of her. She's trouble. Excuse me. Do you think I'd believe? I'm just too young, thought Lucino when it happened. Gambino had been drawing closer and closer. Even worse, Lucino had accidentally snapped the thread in his panic. But there was no explosion. Nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. Pop! In the next instant, he saw Gambino floating in mid-air. Then he finds himself in mid-air too, falling off the land ship and heading straight towards the ground. He seems to hear a faint sigh. Oh, is it? Yeah. He looks so upset. It's like, these fucking bastards again. Katso! What is wrong with that white wolf? What is she doing? Form up and pick up the weapons. Have the weapons nearby join up here. Or have the guys, sorry. Get a group to board that land ship. It belongs to us. Gotcha. Hold on. Sorry, big stretch. Irene's orders. Nobody gets through. Merda. When will these hullers learn to give up? Well, looks like we won't be disturbed for a while. What's that look on your face? I was expecting more gratitude for exposing a familiar plot to bring violence back to Nova Novalcini. Maybe even a medal. Like this? This is not Samhain and Lugman, Lapland. And those art units and explosives aren't candies. Appreciate them referring to Lapland. Referring at Lapland correctly, the bitch. I mean... Yeah. She's a bit mental. Sorry, I've been sitting in the same spot for like almost 4 hours. I would appreciate the odd stretch here and there. Why'd you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse doors? The mafiosi are not the only ones wearing masks on this square. Whoa! The Familia Venezia has been plotting to take over the city with those weapons. You needed to discover their plot. Those drivers needed to protect themselves. All I did was bring out into the open what everybody wanted. You know how much I hate chess players. I don't even know how to play chess. I'm more of a checkers kind of guy. Girl. Tonight is Carnival. I'm more of a checkers kind of girl. And even then I don't know how to play checkers. Sorry. It's time to review the progress that this new city has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views and their demands about it, right? Don't they? Candy alone isn't enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. She's just like me for real. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make a bet first? Not interested. I'll take that as a yes. Unfortunately for you, your compliance isn't a factor. You were always more alert, more vigilant than anyone. You never claimed to have high and lofty ideals, but you have a funny way of ending up on whichever side stood for justice, whether in Yan or Syracuse. The time now is 11:30 It's 11:30. The parade procession will arrive at Court Square in 15 minutes. Who do you think will fire the first shot? Will hundreds of thousands of Nova Volsinians see two groups lining the streets to welcome them in perfect peace and harmony? Or will they see the streets run red with blood and bring us truly Syracusan festival to a climax? Just piss. Like, we get it.
喺我面前傷害我嘅同伴，係我最無法容忍嘅事。
Oh, do fireworks! Away! Oh, last stage. All right. Hold on. We gotta confirm several things. Because, yeah, fucking Eureka has full pot, but not... Like, what the fuck is this? This is literally 1984. Alright, so I'm trying to look at Dead Eyes. Can I not, like, see what it does? I guess... Further away an enemy, the higher damage is dealt. Alright, so this branch, yeah, further away. When don't damage, okay, so increase attack. If attacked enemy remains alive, gain an additional SP. That'd be pretty broken. So that's a gamma. What kind of... That's also... Yeah. Hold on. We gotta do lore crafting now. What we gotta do lore crafting. So screen cap. If I just like do Arknights Anniversary 6. Because it should have the modules, right? We know she ignores dodge. I don't believe you. What does this mean? Is this a new module type? Am I dumb? Like, am I not cut out to do lore shit? Gamers, I tried. Because that's like the lightning bolt. Alright, where's my Arknights game? So she gets a gamma module. So if attacked enemy remains alive, gain 1 additional SP. Looks like SP. Honestly, that might be... Oh man, I would honestly wait for her her... Guys, I don't know Greek letters. The pi? Not pi. Phi. Her phi module. Cause like increasing damage, and then you have AoE. I'm assuming Lumen has AoE damage. Because, you know, she has a fucking nuke. Why wouldn't she have AoE
Greatly,
damage?
Doctor.
Hold on one second.
Oh, che silenzio
Ah.
qui.
Ignore that.
Non pensi che potresti perderti...
You have changed greatly, Doctor.
Alright. The city waits for a gunshot. Alright. So we get like a good surrounding here. Alright, that's good. Oh, no. Wait, what am I doing? What, just... Oh, no, that's what I was doing. I can't do... Because this only works on the one down. So if I do this... But then I can't abuse this bit. Which is actually what I might want more. Guess who's gonna be in the stage? Is it the crazy bitch? No, it's gonna be Orin. You can't fool me. I've played these games before. All right, I think I like the previous one I had. I just have to kind of deal with this bit right here, not being able to take advantage of this bit. There we go. All right. I think this is a decent squad. Like, I don't know how hard the boss will be, but let's fucking go. I have to pee. Are you awake, pup? Sorry, that was kind of loud. I will refrain myself from... I don't know what's sadder for Umberto, to slowly waste away from age and illness, or to watch his pup get dumber with each generation. How sad and pathetic, humans. The memory is blurry, but Lucino remembers the voice. The night that Umberto brought him back to Taylor, Montana. Sitting on a chair, Lucino looked blankly at the unfamiliar room before him, filled with various fabrics and tools. Umberto was outside and talking to somebody. Suddenly, he turns around, and through the window Lucino thought Umberto was showing him to someone else, but does not see who it is. His grandfather, his only living relative, or relation. Lucino feels his stomach churn with nervousness. Then he hears a voice mixed with anger and resignation exclaim, "Shameless human. Up to the same old tricks again. Are you Nono's friend?" Friend? Friend, teacher, master, employer, client. My relationship with Umberto is not so easily defined. Oh, just like the boss with Snake. Oh, I get it. It's a Metal Gear reference. A most incompetent one, I might add. Guess I'm really getting old. No matter how long I sat by my work table, the nights never felt this long. And I would have noticed you coming in. When? 10 minutes ago. Don't you mind if I keep working while we talk? I was delayed by an old friend's unexpected visit. I must hurry and finish the most important work in the suit. Lucino can take care of the final touch-ups himself. Why? I smell no scent of wolf on you, even a little bit. Nor have you masked in any unusual way. I was watching, I can tell. Are you really the last true wolf? True wolf? Oh, you mean the fangs. Yes, you've come to the right place, young one. I observed Umberto for a long time. I watched him serve customers of every kind, casually putting his scissors through some of their throats while taking measurement. Oh, that's actually kind of clever. I didn't think of that. That's like, barbers. You remember, there's a scene where, yeah, someone was doing a haircut. And they took the opportunity to kill the dude. That's why I chose him. I told him about Sonora de Lupi and the existence of the game. The game! Oh, we lost. Nono's stories were true. You're the wolf from the stories. No wonder he wanted to leave the Familia. He was a Sonora de Lupi's chosen. The most special tailor in Siracusa. He sure is very lucid. Did Nono accept your deal? No Fang can reject the Sonora de Lupi. But Umberto set a condition. Condition? He was not the first Fang to try to bargain with the Sonora de Lupi. Impertinent fools. I know 100 ways to destroy them and find someone else to take their place. What did Nono want to do? Umberto wanted to raise his pup to adulthood before delivering my victory. His wife had passed away, he said, and his young pup, Lucha, was too young to survive without him. That was it? That was it. I agreed. The society of humans was no more dangerous than the wilderness. Sure. I did not imagine it would take up so much of his time and energy. I visited the tailor's shop from time to time to make sure he was not deceiving me. That day, Umberto shut down his assassination business, devoting all his time to the sewing machine, fabric, and the young pup as a crew. But his hands were still steady, and his eyes still sharp. Therefore, I kept my promise. I needed a fang that would not break, not easily distracted prey. I gave him time. I had plenty of it. But Papa died meaninglessly. I gave Umberto plenty of time to recover from the shock. Ah, good, Vargo. It may not have been how Umberto planned it, but at least now he was no longer burdened. And so one night I visited him, demanded that he hold up his end of the bargain. But my fang once again bargained with me. Sonora de Lupi pauses and glares at the young tailor before him. Do you mean he learned that his pup had a pup of its own, the last family he had? He wanted to raise you to adulthood too, before the hunt begins. Shameless human, up to the same old tricks again. That was you. This time I did not assent, but he seems to have forgotten who he was, and who I was to him. Every time I pressed him, he babbles something like how life keeps repeating itself, how shamelessly promising that he will hold up his end of the bargain. But Nono was never in good health, as long as I could remember. My fang could hardly defend himself now, much less deliver my victory. The only result of my patience was that he had grown old. No, actually, I know he's only ever cared about his shop, the suits he made, and the people he loved. That's why he did those things, which he was never made for. Umberto was a fool. I was never wrong about him. Why are you telling me all of this, Sonora de Lupi? All my effort and patience have only earned me an eternity of scorn from the pack, for breaking the rules of the game. The game. You are his pup. Now you must face punishment. Punishment? All your efforts tonight will be futile, whether you are trying to destroy the weapons or destroy the ship. Look down at your chest. Lucino looks down and sees the front of his jacket has flown off. He must have dropped his button in the chaos. Whatever you want to become, pup, learn to sew your own buttons first. Now get lost. Go back to Umberto. You're a terrible actor, Vargo. That mock anger? You were afraid you would harm that pup. He was not part of the game. Have you forgotten the decision of the pack, Vargo? The Signora de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, shall not intervene in any manner, or else. I've already lost, Kaiser. The silvery Signora de Lupi suddenly looks up. He casts his gaze towards the corner of the city, a city engulfed in revelry. The night sky bright as day. Excuse me, a little burpy. No one notices that a certain cloud is dispersed. The wind brings a familiar scent. Red has done her work. I won't be shameless like Zero, Kaiser. I have gone against the decision of the pack, and I shall accept my punishment. Are you mourning your fang? Woo-wee. Just bitter about losing. I wouldn't have found you without Grandma's help. Grandma? That's how you call your wolf? I never thought of them as being particularly kindly. But then Vargo must have figured out long ago that he has been deceived. Or he was being deceived. There's a soft heart there underneath the surface. You won't resist either? Either? The last true wolf that I killed didn't resist. She just watched me pierce her chest as I cuddled her limp leg. She sighed and muttered, "Finally, no need to live in fear anymore." Sounds like death was a relief for her, or to her. Well, it's not as if I stood any chance if I tried to resist. Besides, I don't mind this chat going on for a while longer. It'd ruin this new suit if we started fighting right now. Almost there. Measure, cut, shape, trim. That's how plain cloth becomes stylish clothes. There are about 450 steps to standard Syracuse suit. But it doesn't take as much time as one might think, if you go about them step by step, calmly and patiently. The sound of the sewing machine stops. The old tailor trims away the protruding threads, gets up from his chair, and walks by the huntress to hang the new suit on the wall. He sighs, rubs his swollen eyes, and lies down on a sofa in the corner. Do you mind if I lay down? The sage, I get dizzy whenever I work for an extended period of time. Grandma was right. True wolves are good at disguising themselves. I do not understand why you don't smell of wolf, but it doesn't change that what you did to Grandma. You ate Grandma's eyes, arms, and heart. Answer me, true wolf. Why do you engage in such a cruel game? I see. That's how you understood the game to be like. I take it you asked the last Fang you killed the same question? I don't have an answer either, young one. We were all chosen by fate, by happenstance. Whether it is lies or the truth that accompanies us, however, all of it will converge upon a single end. What will you do when that time comes? Find the other true wolf who escaped me. Her bow is weak. She is no match for me. No, what I mean is, what happens when you've killed all the true wolves? The game ends and Grandma is saved. And what about you? Where will you go from there? What will you do? Have you been seeking out and killing true wolves all this time? Waggles ears. No, I was helping Keltsit. There are many things at Rhodes Island that I need to do. The huntress bows her head. I have wasted too much time. The cold glint of the dagger shines out of Red's sleeves. She has been holding it all this time. You're not afraid, True Wolf? Of course I'm afraid. I always am. Whether you're here or not. My health has been in steady decline for a long time. You can't help but be afraid when you know that you don't have much time left. But at last, I was not like the one you spoke of, who spent a long time waiting for death's visit. That's much scarier than death. Come to think of it, I didn't really achieve anything in my life. A killer who racked up a mountain of blood debts, a father who watched his son die, a grandfather who doesn't know how to teach his grandson, a fang who never played the game. But I was a good tailor, a lucky old man. How many can say that they are doing the work they loved on their deathbed? I'll leave the finishing touch to you, Lucino. Red does not raise her dagger. She does not need to. The old man on the sofa is no longer breathing. As he had expended his last bit of strength to finish the suit. Red gazes unblinkingly at the old man's face. She had seen deaths of many, all of whom had died with an expression like the mask on their faces. Whoa, who's chopping onions here? God damn it, chat. Even the limp True Wolf that is waiting for death had tear on her face. Red came in. She only changed to relief her final moments. As for the reunion members in the Lungmen ruins, and those who invaded Rhodes Island, their faces were twisted from rage or fear. But the expression on the face of the old man before her never changed. From the moment she walked into the Tailor de Montano to this very instant, Red is finally certain that he was not disguising himself. Was the man really who Grandma said he was? The True Wolf died before the Huntress, but not by the Huntress's hand. Doubt fills Red's heart. Where will you go from there? What will you do? I don't understand, Grandma. "15 minutes until a parade arrives at Court Square." It's the bitch! I have to keep mindful of where my mic is. Ha, you think I'm doing this for revenge? No. I've already said goodbye to my past Texas. Maybe there wasn't a formal ceremony, but that doesn't make it any less serious. I didn't tell you how I became a taxi driver. I can't believe I didn't put it together until now. Lapland's a taxi driver. She's the Gosling. She's just like me for real, for real. I never asked. Sarah and I came across a pile of scrap metal in the wilderness. The two of you got together? Not many people would interrupt me like this, you know? Yes, he's my lackey now. A few Syracusans came to Nova Volsini together, but started brawling out in the wilderness for no reason, and the car ended up in front of me. Excuse me, that's disgusting. Syracuse invited, so I had to answer. Just like you had to return to Volsini last year. You are absolutely sure you're not just recalling the plot of a radio program? Hey, I would be happy to tell the story to a radio station or a filmmaker. I think it'll make a good road movie. She's just like me. 1 year ago, I was sitting at the table in the Grey Hall with you when you won this new nomadic city from the Befana Sicilia. You could call me one of the startup investors in this youthful dream of a new Siracusa. Of course, I needed to be here at the 1-year anniversary of Nova Volsini to celebrate with my friends. My friends! You know, I think I deserve some gratitude for all the problems I've dealt with behind, well, excuse me, the scenes to make sure the festivals proceed without a hitch. Like scattering weapons across the square? Haha, much more than just that. Such as my dear father, who is quite, let's say, ambitious about his plans for the new city. I thought Alberto was in custody. Oh, come on, haven't you spent enough time in my family to know that what a stronzo the Saluzzo Don is? He wouldn't tolerate the thought of anything being outside his control, despite his failure at Volsini, despite the vigilance of Nova Volsini's City Hall and courts against his interference. What'd you do? Take a few things out of his control, that's all. You'll find out soon enough. Are you sure you're not doing this for revenge? Well, I guess that's a matter of interpretation. Oh, and those masked dudes on the square? You remember seeing their boss, that cheerful Pero, in court? Venezia Jr. It's often those who despise the game the most who understand the rules the most thoroughly. Oh, that's true. Now I'm curious about which gay wolf is taller. Bets on Texas. He might hate Syracuse more than either of us, Texas, but he knew how to read the winds better than most wolves. But... what? Bad game by 1 centimeter. No, shut up. No, we're talking about this now. But you what? Bad game. Grammar mistake. Bad game. This is the second grammar mistake. Okay, not the second, but this is the second one I'm pointing out. Classic Arknights. Classic Yostar translators. Am I right, gamers? I don't like his hairstyle. Totally. I prefer Vulpos who aren't so much like wolves. A Vulpo mother from a distant land who returned to Syracuse to seek justice for her Oripathy-afflicted daughter. Touching story, isn't it? Besides, I happen to know that mother. What'd you do this time? Helped her find the culprit? Super easy, barely any inconvenience. I'm sure you would have done the same. Sounds like the City Hall should have given you a medal for outstanding citizenship. What better time to do that than tonight? You can do the honors. Nah, it wouldn't sit well with my conscience. After all, things have gotten to the point where they are, even with all the business that I threw the wrench into. Now let's go back to the wager. 2 packs of wolves, increasingly antsy. The end is approaching, Texas. I have to pee. Oh, are we gonna get... Oh, yes. Stab him. Glad you're here, Ingrid. The White Wolf Saluzzo has disrupted our plans. I'm going to the port to deal with matters, lest she ruin everything that Venezia has built in Nova Volsini. I returned my emblem a long time ago. Whatever happens to the Familia is none of my business. Drop the act, Antonio. You know I'm here. How'd you know it was me? When you told me you knew the truth. But it was your reaction just now that removed the last vestige of doubt. Why did you think the Sicilian betrayed you the moment you saw me? Ah, you tricked me. Did I? I had my suspicions, Antonio. If the Trencredis wanted to assassinate the Venezia Don, doing it through a child was a highly unreliable method to say the least. No matter how intricate their plan was, they could not possibly have prepared a doll that Lisa had only fallen in love with half a month ago because of a movie. There never was an assassination attempt. You heard Lisa to agitate me in order to run me out of the Familia. If that was so, oh, you spared no expenses to make sure that Lisa wanted for nothing when I brought her back. She called you the really nice peril uncle. And the way you beseeched me to come home after I arrived in Nova Volsini. You wore your mask perfectly, Antonio. You put on such a natural act that it would put the real thing to shame. No, it was all real. Lisa, lovely, clever child. I was happy from the bottom of my heart when she called me uncle. But you were in my way, Ingrid. Would never have risen in the family with you around, much less rise to my present position. The struggle between Venezia and Tancredi had reached the point where nothing was off limits. It was a chance I could not afford to miss. Lisa was your only weakness. As for why I tried to bring you back after chasing you out of the Familia, the answer was even simpler. Times have changed, Ingrid, be it within the Familia or in Nova Volsini. Venezia Jr. needs a strong right hand. I even made preparations to sponsor Rhodes Island under the name of Venezia Trucking, in order to allow them to devote their full effort to Lisa's treatment. The dawn took us in, and we lived together as Venezia for more than a decade, but somehow, you have it in you to hurt the people closest to you. Are you going to chastise me for lacking in decency, Ingrid? I'm curious, do you truly agree with what the old man says, or are you just playing dumb? You keep emphasizing decency, acting like we're principled, pretending we're filled with love, and claiming we're so Don't say that to the chick who literally raided a temple to get her man. But we're no different. That's an Austin Power reference. We're not so different, you and I. Just a bunch of stronzo with blood all over our hands. That tailor, Umberto, he's done dirty work after dirty work for the old man. Just because he owed the old man back in the day. If decency was really about the Familia, why did he leave the Familia to focus his suits? That scar on your face, is it a mark of honor? Is it a mark of honor or shame? Behind the scar, how many lives were taken in the name of the Familia? Who's really decent in this swamp they call Siracusa? No one amongst... Stop! I have to pee. Alright, I think I peed out all the amogus. I should be fine for now. Good. This is the right distance for stabbing. Ingrid literally went. Unfortunately for you, you are in stabbing distance. You really are forthright, Antonio. Oh, damn, that face too. Not this face, but Ingrid's face. I just believe we shouldn't expect something unrealistic from one another. What the Syracusans should do is be prepared to lose everything, including those they love the most. That's what I used to admire you for. Good face. Bright flash of light. The ally... The ally... The ally... Wait... It looks like... Bonnevier from... Oh. Did he graduate? That's probably for the best. I think he did. Like, most of ID graduated to the point where they needed to merge ID with the main branch. Hold on, I cared more about this. This is your arts? You hit it well. Doesn't do much except cause a strong flash of light. It even looks a little silly, doesn't it? This is the second time I've ever used it. Without this light, I would not have dodged that bullet while kneeling in the mud of the jungle. I would not have been able to hold that drunken noble who circled our names away from the list before cutting his head off. Anger and distract me with that speech you just gave, then create an opening with the flash. You planned this moment and you saw me, didn't you? But all my knife found was an omamori you wore on your belt. You never had a chance, Antonio. The moment I found out what kind of person you are. You know, it's funny. I was actually trying to think of an excuse to spare your life on my way here. Lisa's condition can never be cured, but she has found friends at Rhodes Island. Even became an operator for them, working to help oropathy patients. I was worried about Lisa's education, but life has thrown her a bone by a strange deliverance of fate. Sorella, Ingrid, Venezia, you will insult me with this decency even now? Oh, it's Antonio speaking. After the Selin fiasco. No, yeah, it definitely would have been after. You would have never missed my heart if you didn't meet. I should still be talking. You're mistaken. It's just plain Ingrid, a mother whom you've angered. If I was thinking about decency, it was only so that you wouldn't die with any. I left you alive so that you could bleed to death. You deserve the pain, Antonio. Damn. Another firework explodes in the sky, not far from here. If there was any doubt in your mind, like, that Ingrid was not a 10, this is your chance. This is your chance to redeem yourselves. Like, at best, she went from a 9 to a 10 for you guys. Uh-oh. 4 minutes left. Still can't get in touch with Antonio. He's fucking dead. And where's Capone at a time like this? I knew you couldn't trust us. Is that... Oh, fuck. What is the movie? That's literally a line from the movie. Never trust a Sicilian when his life is on the line. The Princess Bride. That's what it was. Oh. What do we do now? What do you think we do? This ain't a movie when you can just call cut and go to lunch. I mean, yeah. Everything has been exposed. City Hall sees us for who we are now. Do you think we can go back to being honest citizens of Nova Volsini after this? Complete Antonio's mission. Capture the courthouse, then get in touch with the port. Do the reinforcements have their weapons? Yeah. Good. On my order. Maybe some of us haven't touched a weapon in a year, but we ain't any more out of practice than these cargo hulling schemo. Whoa. Felt like I just said a slur. Irene. You have the answer? It's not the one you want, we want to hear, is it? Tell Irene that I'm very sorry about Sumer. But I will not sign this verdict, and this decision is final. Noble Vicini will not tolerate the crimes of the Mafia, but that doesn't mean other people can use the opportunity to achieve their own goals. Gotten letters from many friends over the past year. Some of them are judges and lawyers in other cities. Others have chosen to pursue a different career. They shared a lot of advice with me, but jurisprudential basis. Sorry, that's not a word I don't see very often. Basis on the new Urban Management Act and specific room for improvement. There are many feelings between the lines: concern, confusion, hope, even envy. The new Urban Management Act is a unique thing in Syracuse. It is the basis of the city's existence. Many have their eyes upon it. Even more have sacrificed for it. It's true that it can be powerless at times, but it's especially in times like this that I cannot allow it to become empty words, much less a tool to be exploited. Still the same old Lavinia. Hey, Irene. What is it? Listen to me carefully. These people have gotten their hands on weapons. They have become true wolves. The situation is out of control. I saw what the mafiosi are capable of when I first came to Syracuse as a kid. They slaughtered my uncle's entire family in just half an hour. In a few moments, I will release smoke to obstruct their view. Get the guys out of here when that happens. Hand signs, signals, whatever. I know you have a way. You'll need to be quick. I never released smoke in such a large area before, so I don't know how well it'll work, or how long I can keep it up. The trucks are right behind us. Get in, get away. It wasn't with Sumer that night, or I wasn't with Sumer that night. It's partly my fault that he's dead. There's not much... Excuse me. The demons! There's no much that a luckless loner like me can do. But I can't let my brothers and sisters die here. Didn't the anime show that Crown Slayer smoke comes from her mouth? Well, I didn't see the anime. I just thought it was smoke bombs. Like, I don't know if you've seen Girls Frontline, but I just picture her doing like the vector thing with their Molotovs. But instead of those, it's smoke grenades. That would be kind of... I need to see the anime now. God damn it. I saw a clip. Well then, don't I look like the fool? You know what they say about assumptions. Don't worry about it going off. Accidentally touching the switch on some arts unit. I've talked to Judge Lavinia. These mafiosi have been declared outlaws under the new Urban Management Act. No one else is going to hold you responsible if you accidentally shoot them. So take a deep breath and hold your weapon firm. We're protecting justice, Lavinia. Protecting the courthouse, protecting ourselves. I saw a clip of Monster manhandling her. God, they're gonna have a clip of Monster throwing W out of the tower, and I am all for it. Like, if anything is gonna get me to watch the anime, it's that, because that is such a fun... have you guys seen the Harlequin animation? It's that they animated that scene, but it's over Final Fantasy origin audio. So it's just like everyone important, everyone important in the area, and W's just like bullshit, and then just fucking leaves. Oh, Harlequin Wheels is peak. I hope they do an animation for Chinese New Year, cause that shit is peak. I fucking love Harlequin. The beast masked figures on one side and the truck drivers on the other, like they are standing on two sides of a river. There is no weapon on the ground, only shattered boxes. The weapons are in their hands. Everyone hears the sounds filling the air. The rumbling of floats, impromptu band performance, and the spirited yelling of acrobats. The parade draws ever closer. Then, sounds that are fainter, but even more audible. The sounds of guns being loaded and locked, arts being activated, crossbow safety pins being unlocked. There's nowhere to hide, there's nowhere to run. No one has moved yet. At the first shot, the damned river will burst. I hope they keep commissioning them for live streams. I just like it when companies commission like fans who do fan work. Oh. Uh-oh.
Un controllo ai vestiti e si parte.
既然有戰鬥嘅理由，就預咗隨時會犧牲。
Their raucous life restarted with her.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
All right, how do I fix this? You.
一步都唔會退後。
Healer. No.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti negozi. Perlomeno prova a scattirmi il soprabito.
La PP versus La PP.
Perché aspettare?
Uh-oh. This may not end well for La PP. Chat Leo stars 9 of Piston G live streams of studios and voice acting being on fire. Unfortunate. Almost as unfortunate as La PP. No. We can survive.
Apple returns to her hometown.
Oh, you fucked loser.
Guarda, che dovrei fare?
Ho capito subito chi sei.
Oh, I don't have another healer.
Tanti negozi. Odio e rancore sono da scartare. Salvo un'esplosione di rosso autunno.
All right.
For them, prepare.
Stop healing.
Gather around me, guys.
No, this is fine. I think I'll just leave it as is. What the is that? Why is that here? Uh-oh, this might be bad. Oh, this will be really bad. This song sounds like a Ruby song.
Tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo.
Finally, things are starting to heat up. Let's join in and make the carnival even more fun. Let's see who can take out the most bad guys during the carnival. If you win, I'll take down my damage reduction shield. The fucking Metal Gear has introduction. And your next fireworks will having stronger special effects. If you lose, it'll prove how pathetic you really are, and your next fireworks will have no special effects. Does that sound good? Then I'll start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go!
Il mio ago è un ottimo tessuto.
Odio e rancore sono da scartare. Salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunno.
Alright, I need to replace this goober.
And fall into a sweet dream. I have to get serious now.
Crown Slayer!
Ты познаешь страдания мертвых. Мой клинок все такой же острый.
Oh, does the smoke stay behind when I don't even need Crown Slayer.
Fairy of the other side.
Oh, that's bad.
Your request.
Stay strong, logos. Stay strong.
Whew. I have to get serious now.
Или надо не плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
Good job. Now I'll take down the shield, but just for a short while. Don't miss your chance to attack.
Withstand the siamo sotto i riflettori.
Go la pipì! Go!
E ora di te muoverti mentre prendo le misure.
Или надо ему скроить меня.
Who died? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it was probably Figurino.
I will meet.
Actually, I wonder.
The river of life flows unceasing.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, no, that actually worked. Pew, 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 pew. If Lapipi does the big AoE, it does mean her damage reduction is back. Not on my watch!
For them, the bell tolls.
Siamo sotto i riflettori.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Damage reduction, my ass. Get fucked.
Request is reasonable.
Where'd she go? Ah! Don't hit.
Waiting for your call.
This is feel the sound in your mouth.
That's right.
The unspeakable bitterness.
Wait, where'd she go?
Violated taboos hold no power.
Ili nadie infatti via dei odio e rancore son da scattare. Salvo in un'esplosione
No!
di rosso.
Oh, I might get fucked. No, 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 no. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh!
Forward! Bravery shall overcome evil.
Oh, the champs! Ah!
Il mio ago è pronto.
Ili nadie infatti via dei gniewagi zdoljenih.
Actually, I don't know why I did that.
Cerchi un tessuto in particolare?
For them, the bell tolls.
Fast redeploy the PP. Ah, that might actually be bad. Nope. We got this.
Или надо им плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
That's not good.
Understood.
Please, like, spawn over here, you fucking...
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti negozi. Perlomeno prova a scattirmi
Alright.
il soprabito.
We got a healer. No, don't have a healer.
Или надо им плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
I think I might just need to restart the stage. None of this is working out for me. Oh, I still won. Oh, but I'm dead.
E ora
Yeah.
muoverti mentre prendo le misure.
Sconfitta? È solo la fine del primo atto.
What skill is she on? Unlimited duration. Would her skill, this skill, be good? It's easy if you blaze the left side. Yeah, I guess you're right. No, it was fine until I lost Aefla. So I'm thinking like maybe just get a better or get another healer. Oh, do you know what I should do? Just bring Texas. That would be kind of fun. All right, yeah, replace you with Texas. Perfumer and Saria S2 were all the healing I used. Oh, look at the big dude. Actually, if I replace Philae with Saria, that might work. That 100% work.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione.
What do I get if I farm the stage? And the other stages, I actually might need this more than, yeah. Because I can just go back to this, use W, and then farm. Like, it's not that big of an issue. Farm trust.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Alright. We gaming.
Il mio udito è superiore. Quando mi fermo, fermatevi anche
Fuck
voi.
off!
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No, I want to get Saria out. Nope. Take it back. Healer.
The pebble returns to her hometown.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Don't touch the fuse.
Get around, guys. Discipline strengthens the will.
Forward. Sono tutta... Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
This might
Just who
work.
are you weaklings when you start
Yes.
like that?
Perfect.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato mi... I have to get serious now.
Tanti negoziati. E poi...
Yielding is not an option.
A refreshing che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
You can't out deep. Hoshi needs help? No, she's fine.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
How dare you doubt my Hoshi? Actually. No, I'm gonna balls it. I wanna see what happens. For the lols. For the lols!
Just who are you weak with?
The curtain of destiny.
Your request, annihilation, is the most common result.
Più fai veloce.
This will be over soon.
How dare you try to compete with me, Lapland?
My speed and I hail from Victoria. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Alright, I need to get you out of there. You're not gonna survive. What I could do...
Almost out that.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Assumo le posizioni designate.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
It's my turn.
Standing by.
This will be over soon.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Nope, this might actually work. Nope. Go back.
This will be over soon.
Ho capito subito chi sei. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo
Assumo le
Oh, I didn't
posizioni
time it right. That's fine.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Just who are you
Alright,
weaklings
I
gonna
know
stop like
one of her
that?
points is right here, so I'm gonna face Executor right there. Nope, that worked. Nope, didn't work.
This will be over soon. Yielding is not an option.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Minor cheese is this. You know what? There are so many good ways of playing
Che posto meraviglioso.
this.
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Mój klinok zatakuje ostry.
Illustrazioni sotto i riflettori.
Did she steal my kill?
Hai un problema da risolvere.
The bitch!
Sono tutta perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Understood.
She's stealing my kills! Like she's actually... I'm actually mad.
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni
I still
designate.
win though. Fuck
Orders,
you.
please.
Tanti negoziati.
I don't think
E
Grand
poi
Slayer's
finalmente
way of doing things anything.
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in
Uh-oh.
un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
This will be over
No, you see that? Dodge! Dodge, bitch! Dodge!
Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
È ora di prendere le misure.
This will be over soon.
Cerchi uno stile in particolare?
Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama elegante. Di rosse si tinge in fiori sottostanti.
This will be over soon.
Più fai veloce, mi sarei mieta degni padvoti.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Bruh.
This will be over soon.
Understood. Target confirmed.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Elena dei mostruosi.
Ground Slayer! I believed! I believed! You were supposed to protect Texas! You
This will be over soon.
doesn't even do damage. Like,
Hai un problema da risolvere? Assumo le posizioni
Yielding is not an option.
Сердце лишь один конец. Старые методы не подводят.
there we go.
Yielding is not an option.
No, I'll wait.
Che bosco meraviglioso. Sono tutta orecchie. Parla. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Guarda, no, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei.
Bruh. That's cheating!
I'm here to help.
I don't know why I did that.
We're counting on
Oh,
you
now I
again
remember why I did
today,
that.
Apple.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Le navi mostruose.
Oh!
Mój klinok se tako żyło.
Get fucked!
Fa bel tempo oggi. Perlomeno prova a scattirmi il soprabito.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Good job, Ingrid. Legasp. Legasp. Legasp? Legasp. Cazzo. I said on my order, you idiot. It wasn't me. I only just pulled the safety on my gun. And it's not them either. Seeing that shocked look on their faces, they're checking themselves for holes. Did someone's weapon go off? No, nobody's hurt. But where did that gunshot come from? Thought I knew what to do just now, but what do we do now? You can see the head of the first float already. Hey, you over there. Clap. 200 meters. Just 200. Why are you still alive? And lost your touch, Ingrid. Not one bit. Man, that hurts. I can feel my blood flow out of me. But that means I still have time. Get out of this alley, get back to the square, and I can still bring things under control. We have the courthouse in the port. Still streaming, nice. We just finished the final stage and I might be finishing up, but yeah. Maybe I'll die, but before I die, I'll sit in the judge's chair and deliver the final judgment of this ridiculous testing ground. Antonio leans against the wall and does his best to stay upright, wobbling towards the exit. The alley is dark and every step takes massive effort. Voice acting 10 out of 10. Of course. Antonio thinks back to the circles that the noble drunkenly drew on the list, and his severed head when the gorillas cut it off. He thinks back to Ingrid, Venezia Senior, and Leontuzza, Alberto, Signora Cecilia, all the people he hates. He will take everything from them. He will draw a big, bloody cross on their names. It's not over yet. He stops. He feels the cold metal of a gun muzzle pressed to his forehead. Antonio? Carl? I urge you to get out. Who do you think you are to kick me out? You're just the Dawn's Guard tusk beast, Antonio. No matter how hard you try to disguise your ears and tail, you want to kill me? Your hands are shaking. You don't know who my enemies are. You don't know what I'm building, you stupid, worthless coglione. Carly stares blankly at the lifeless body on the ground. He has never seen such fury as that which is on Antonio's face, even unto death. This guy is even bigger joke than Jesselton. At least Jesselton was a boss. Nah, he had it coming. He had it coming. Oh, that's what the shot... Oh. Hey, you, over there. Irene? It's okay. Before everybody's eyes, Irene leaves the driver's line and takes 2 steps forward, standing in the middle of the road. Facing off the tense crowd of mafiosi, she takes a deep breath and lowers her crossbow. Justin was one of the worst units to bet for an April's Fools. For real though, you always get caught up in matchups where it's like, why would I vote for you? Like, there's only look how they massacred my boy. There's only one instance where like voting for Jesselton actually worked. You want us to lower the weapons? You think we're stupid? We're doing the same thing. The white wolf scattered this stuff on the plaza. He was only good against casters. In, like, short amounts, yeah. Tex X Lap or Texas X Exia. Texas X Lap. I ship Exia with someone else. Me. I ship Exia with me. Texas X and me. Huff, huff. Get in, Carla. The parade is almost here. We can't park here for long. There's a Carnival mask on the driver's seat. Put it on and hide the blood on your face. Don Venezia. Move. Hear me out. Texas X Albert. No! Texas X Olive Penguin Logistics. Except Sora. Because Sora is mine and I will fight Texas for her. She became Lapland's mother-in-law. Alright, when we include Penguin Logistics, are we including Bison? Like, as an honorary member, or is he like his own thing? The Don's permission is required for the execution of a formal associate with the Familia. At minimum, a proper explanation should be given to important members of the Familia. Ingrid's methods were not decent. Understood, sir. But now Antonio is dead. He is your son-in-law, the Familia's. Bison is one of Mistima's 123 hoes. Okay, so it's not like... I'm just asking, because obviously Bison isn't like the head of the harem for Penguin Logistics, but is Bison part of Texas's harem in Swire's hookup? I think I've seen fan art about that. Up. Keep up, keep up. Oh, you're here. You're not joining them, Signorina? Sorry, Signorina. Your plain outfit stands out in the crowd of colorful masks and costumes. May I take a few photos? I can mail them to you if you give me an address. Are you listening? Agnes. Why don't you say anything, Agnes? Bison is Mostima's wife, and Archetto seems suspiciously close to Ural, his father. Does it mean Archetto is Mostima's mother-in-law? Yes. I don't think so. He was doing some exchange stuff and he hasn't interacted with them since. Because he did appear once. I just can't remember the event. Is Agnes your grandma? You can't find your grandma too? You're the last one, the last true wolf. No! Kill you. I will know the answer. Grandma? Bison showed up doing business in the worst event of all time. Yeah, but he got a glow up, so, you know, there's that. I'm here, child. I want a grandma. I saw it. Kirill also floated with Salen and Schwartz's father. The plot thickens. No, hold on. I care about this. Shut up. How you zeroed in onto the fang of Agnes, lured her into a trap, and struck her down with a single blow. You can see? Have your eyes healed, Grandma? Have your arms grown back? Is your heart whole again? Why? Why can't I see you? Why can't I get close to you? My sweet child. Would you have hunted with such fervor if I didn't say that? Red killed the true wolf and earned an inspired victory for Grandma. Finally. Now I can go off and find another sweet child. You lied to me? Why? I don't understand. Oh, bother. Alright. Let me put it another way. Maybe then you'll know what to do. You're like the ones you killed, my child. You're both Huntress and True Wolf. Not all the True Wolves have been slain. Grandma hasn't been saved yet. No, no, no. Fuck off. Go back. Did she call Texas? Will she become Cyberpunk 2077 or Witcher? I'm a Witcher. Look at the coordination of the two groups. Truly impressive, isn't it? In the space of a few minutes, they've hidden all the weapons in the trucks and stand side by side to welcome the parade and procession. It's almost like they rehearsed it. Who would believe me if I said they were pointing weapons at each other just a few minutes ago? You win again, Texas. Wait, Gerald is called the White Wolf and they both have white hair? Yeah, but the White Wolf in this scenario is Lapland. Did she bleed Texas? If it's Lapland, the answer is yes. Did she fight Texas? Yes. Did she inconvenience Texas? Yes. Did she fuck Texas? Also yes. In that order. Why the long face, Texas? You won. You should be more cheerful than that. Look, the parade enters the court square. The little intermezzo. Intermezzo? Arknights? Peace and love for all. Or is it because you just can't help thinking that the only reason it turned out this way was because a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gave one of the wolves the chance to cool its head? The carnival is nothing but a red carpet laid out on a swamp. What are you trying to say, Lapland? What happened tonight is not the same as the civil disorder that happened in the other cities in Siracusa. The only difference being the involvement of a bunch of ordinary people who were pushed to desperation by the Mafia's turf war. Cheating on Exia while she's away being chased by an autistic man. Shake my head. Is it... Listen, Penguin Logistics are in an intra and an extra polyamorous relationship. So... Mostima gets around, Exia gets around, and Texas gets around, and they all get around with each other with Mostima, so it's fine. Yeah, like they all get around with other people, but they all also get around with each other. The only person we don't know who has extra, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, outside of the group relationships is Sora. That's a lie, because it's me. To be fair, Sora has been pretty close to Texas' ex-girlfriend. Lies. The White Wolf pauses, clears her throat, and imitates Texas' way of speaking. Calm and even yet emotion-filled. All of those lofty ideals are none of my business. I just work for a logistics company. I'm just here because I care about my friend, and because my conscience wouldn't let me turn a blind eye to certain things, just like in Volcini. No, Texas, I haven't forgotten the time that we first met. You had just came to Siracusa. You were standing at the edge of the mobile platform, holding your Nono Salvatore's hand. Italian doing an American accent. Your Nono and my father were talking about how Colombia was turning into a dump, about Syracusa's good weather, the New Year's harvest, and how you'll be staying a while at our place. Your eyes were bright back then, and your expressions were much more interesting than they are now. That's because the grapes were picked were so sour they almost burned a hole in my tongue. Everyone in the square was wearing a mask tonight, but none compared to the one you wear. Oh shit, that's the... Nobody sees things clearer than you. You were the first one to realize that this is a swamp that you needed to get out of. But it was your disappointment that made you see Texas. You once had such high hopes for the swamp. Forget about my speech. You, Texas, are the true blue idealist. I don't deny it. Or rather, whether I am or am not makes no difference. It doesn't change the what I have to do at the end of the day. A very Texas answer. Almost boringly so. Is that a landship? Whoa! City Hall brought a landship to show and turn into a stage? Wait, look who's on deck! Is that the last Texas? I'm sure. I've seen her in courts of the city, and the one opposite of her, Lapland, the white wolf who was disowned by Dawn of Saluzzo 8 years ago. Okay, that's actually hurting my head. I'm gonna take off my headphones. I feel them squishing my brain. Lapland takes off her mask and gives it to Texas. What? You won the bet, didn't you? In the old days, the Familia murdered each other on Carnival. The lasting surviving wolf takes the masks of the vanquished. I suppose we need to give the old customs new meaning in this new city. A new life. That kind of stuff, I guess. How old are these goals? 26 by now? They're late 40s. As for the question just now, it doesn't answer what your answer, or doesn't matter what your answer is. Syracuse makes all of us wear masks after all. We're part of Carnival's main event, Texas. 30-year-old not allowed in gotcha game. You say that, but like Stainless's grandma is like 60 years old. Siege be like. Imagine if like Siege actually acts like Arturia. Like fake Go Arturia. And it's like, how old am I? That of a young teenager, and it's like, you're probably in your like 30s, and grandma is welfare. Alright, counts it. There we go. Didn't think of that, did you? Fucking hag. That's right. My daughter's a hag. I'll fucking say it. The sound of music. Oh, that's a movie. And the cheers of crowd keeps growing louder. The bright lights and fireworks in the sky provide a perfect backdrop for the duos on stage. Calcit is stuck looking 20 with every reset. That doesn't change the fact. By the way, have you seen Arturia's cake? I checked the animation again for research. Yeah, I saw a bit of it. Who would have known? She wears black. Color me surprised. All right, I made up my mind. I'll take care of one more trouble for you, and Syracuse, gay wolf. Inside you are two wolves. One is gay, the other is gay. You are gay. It's not funny. The joke isn't funny. But there's something I suddenly wanted to ask you, Texas. Cal wears blue, so she could have worn pink. God damn it. Why? Cursed knowledge. Are you disappointed that I didn't come to Nova Volsini for you? No. Another very Texas answer. Break a leg, Texas. Texas takes the mask. The white wolf lets go. Without warning, without hesitation, she turns around and walks into the land ship's hold. Oh, and Texas. You're fun while it lasts. I need to take a screenshot of that. I'm sorry. There you go. Does Blaze go black or white? I would be very surprised if she went black. I feel like she's a white person. That came out wrong. Has Lapland make any relationship besides Tex-Mex? The question is, do you need any relationship between Tex-Mex other than Tex-Mex? Zaro. That's not a really. I mean, I guess it's technically a relationship, yeah. Imagine making a Beast Lord your bitch. Do you think Zero rides in the trunk of the taxi? Latrell's cheating on pendants with Irene and Dimitri. Oh, nobody's faithful in this game. That's a double game. Yeah, no, it's triple gay because you're cheating on your wife with your boyfriend. So that's double gay. And what's more gay than being with a man? Being with a girl. And Irene's a girl. And do you know what girls kiss? Boys. So you're basically kissing another boy if you kiss a girl. It's pretty gay. To everyone's demise. All right, we'll bring that up in 6 months. What is Nova Volsini to you? That's also the question that I want to ask other Syracusans in Volsini. Cecilia, Montelupe. What is Nova Volsini to them? And what is this young city to neighboring Lithinian? Distance Earth. I don't care about any of this. I just need closure on Red's bit. I can't believe they just left this hanging. Priestess is so jealous. She hates streamers. Okay, I feel so... Wait, Norn Corn is also dedicated to Yado. Like... Yeah. But my boy needs to, like... He needs to step up. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, I'm so glad that I'm not the only one who got, like, copyright claimed. Apparently several Arknight streamers who were streaming the live stream also got copyright claimed. So I feel very like, yes, yes. We are all in the same boat. Sorry, I have an itchy eye. Fanichi rubs his swollen eyelids. Frustrated, he just wishes he could take them out, ending the... Oh, I got a medal. Fuck you guys.
Reputation of this uniform once more.
Hey, that's pretty good. Mel said F you to everyone at the end of the stream out of spite. Yeah, for some reason I wanted to say the stream itself also got targeted, but I can't remember specifically. It was more, my thoughts in my head were, I need to piss, and then I need to deal with this copyright strike, see what the damage is. It was very chaotic. I should be able to, like, full pot Crown Slayer now, right? Stop, stop, stop. Puggers. Unlocks in 3 hours. Oh, I see what's going on here. Crown Slayer X Pit are the truest loyal partners. I'm not gonna deny that.
Doctor.
Excuse me. Damn. I do kind of want to like finish the story off right away, because we have one more story mission. What will take place in the blood and mud we have wiped away? I at least want closure on fucking Red and Crown Slayer. Grandma, I don't understand. Stop. You're not getting away this time, bloody pup. As the carnivals drew to a close and the dust settles in the square last night, Ludmilla spotted a familiar red silhouette. She followed the figure through winding alleys, sometimes hitting dead ends, other times standing still. It clearly had no direction. Ludmilla ready for an ambush, biding her time. Her strike landed true. Acting cocky without Celts, it's looming over. She has the cards. But the red Lupo offered no resistance. She simply knelt, muttering as she stared into space. Ludmilla looked into her eyes and saw nothing but emptiness. The silence was brief, but the red Lupo spoke. True wolf. What? Grandma was the true wolf. I was like them, chosen by the true wolf. We hunt for the true wolf, die for the true wolf, deliver the true wolf's victory. The story was a lie, Grandma was a lie. It's all a lie. You're talking about your game? So teacher had to live in fear all her life with a limp leg just because she's part of this stupid game? You killed her for this victory? I don't understand. Ludmilla suddenly feels a force from her counterpart and hears the sound of a blade ripping through fabric. She takes a step back. Gamers. Is this what your Celtsit taught you? Violence, hatred, ideals, fate? Your Celtsit always has an explanation, doesn't she? Celtsit. Kneeling, Red grabbed Lupo, searches through her The kneeling, red-garbed Lupo searches through her clothes in the rain, eventually pulling out a tooth from where Ludmilla's knife had struck. It's a small, sharp tooth. The knife has left a clear mark on it. A baby tooth. Grandma told me this is the kind of tooth falls out because it can't tear the prey's flesh. But I've always kept it, not sure why. Celtsit said I should keep it safe until I know the answer. Didn't listen to Celtsit. I found the girl with the bow. She's alive. You missed her vital organs. All of them? Okay. Luna Cub's safe. We can skip. Did you doubt yourself in the final moments, scum? Developmental issue, girl. Hold on. Okay. Did you want to see this calcit of yours? Waggles ears silent. Aww. Of course she is safe. Arknights would never kill a playable op. I love my autistic daughter. Okay, Ignat, there was a moment. There was a moment. Well, I'm going to find her and ask her what all this is about. Don't you dare die before then. Don't you dare get my knife dirty. Nah, get fucked. Is this how Nova Volsini's law enforcement does things? As you already have explained to you multiple times, Sonora Saluzzo, your request for legal counsel is perfectly lawful and reasonable. While duly notified, we duly notified Saluzzo Vino, but nobody has come. It's not because of any interference on our part. I want to see your supervisor. No, I want Justice Lavinia, or Mayor Leon Tutso. Chinese game clowning on capitalist dude. Oh. Eh? Hi. Buongiorno, signore. Had a bad night? Lapland. You've been banished from the Saluzzo's favor, traitor. You do not have the right to rescue me. Oh, please, old thing. Still so full of yourself. Do I look like I'm here to rescue you? Catch. Lapland throws an elaborate gift box through the cell door window. Alberto does not catch it. The gift box falls to the ground, its lid coming off and revealing a new suit. Briskly cut, elaborately embellished, even more so than Lapland's outfit. How do you like it? Meant it to be a gift for the Carnival, the work of a master Syracusan tailor. We already said goodbye last year, dear father, so I wasn't planning to see you again. I prefer to spend my time on meaningful things. But then, it would be ungrateful of me to not present a parting gift after all the lessons you taught me. But the little tailor who was supposed to run errands got a little problem, so I had to make this trip myself. Sorry, my bum was hurting. Unfortunately, the Carnival has already come to pass. But from the looks of things, you need something. You need something to wear for prison, don't you? Are you trying to provoke me? It won't work, Lapland. How can you be so clever yet so childish? Every Saluzzo knows that Alberto Saluzzo is never wrong. Tisk tisk. Well, since I'm here, let me tell you one other thing. Let's just say your stay will be much longer than you think. Honey? The vote has been taken, Signorina Lapland. Despite your mistakes, you are the Don's only daughter and the heir to Familia Saluzzo. We need you to take charge of the Familia's affairs for now. The most urgent tasks are responding to the city's investigation of Saluzzo Vino after the Carnival and getting the Don out. What? I was just here for a drink. I thought there were no Familia in Nova Volsini. Are you sure you want to play this inheritance game? Besides, didn't the old man pick this guy before he went? Do you mean... not employed? False advertisement? If you're looking for help, you should look for it in from Saluzzo Vino's primary partner. I'm honored to take on this responsibility, Signorina Lapland. And my friends from Saluzzo. Unemployment no more. So what's the plan? We will immediately audit all our businesses in the city in accordance with the new Urban Management Act. In addition to illegal registration, if Signor Saluzzo has indeed been manipulating Saluzzo Vino to engage in prohibited activities, it is our duty to gather materials and self-report to City Hall. If necessary, I will restructure the leadership of Saluzzo Vino. Dimitri took her job. Unemployment is so bad. We are so bad gamers. You. How dare Bologna? Did he plan this from the beginning? You would allow the Benole, you would allow the Bolognas to take Saluzzo's business in Nova Volcini. You remember what she said? Banished from the Saluzzos forever, right? Or did you think I was going to come home to roost like a migratory foul beast? I doubt Lapland showers. That's kind of hot. Alberto X Jesselton. Ow, fuck my sides. You got me. There was always a question on my mind, Papa. Why were you so angry when I tried to kill the Bocce al Lupo at Brunello? Or when I let Texas go in Colombia? Never mind Alberta X Jesselton and Poncho. Truly the old man squad. You should probably save your strength for the trial. I doubt the new management in Saluzzo Vino would make his legal counsel available for you. My dear father, you're not just a fool, you're a boring fool. Oh shit! It's really up to you this time, but cheer up. You'll be better dressed than all your fellow inmates after all. Yeah, these two. Hey, ain't you done yet? I don't know what the paper pushers at City Hall are thinking. Same points, same social service, but why I gotta keep 2 more streets than you, Capone? Jobbers. That's Signor Capone to you, Gambino. Don't forget who saved you when you passed out in the alley that night. At least Alberto can keep his aura in prison. At least he can Rizmax his aura in prison, yeah. Venezia Senior cut ties so swiftly and decisively that City Hall couldn't find fault. Venezia Trucking will get a full makeover but won't shut down. Venezia Junior's impact was reduced to a minimum. The Familia are finding a new and clever ways of dealing with traders of no air. So this is just pretty much like this is pretty much just like wrap up for the city itself. Jokes aside, I do feel like he would take control of the prison itself. Kind of like Anthony back then, but more evil and menacing. Did you just spoil the next Sierra Cusano event? Featuring Dimitri as a limited 6-star and limited run Sora ult. God, I would come so hard if there was a Sora ult. Imagine all the fan art. Oh my god, mature women. I mean, Ingrid is canon mom. Name one thing hotter than being a mom. Given the actions of Venezia Jr. on the night of Carnival, your efforts helped City Hall contain the violence to some extent. Therefore, leniency should be considered. However, the charges of assault and battery still stand. Not to mention that your actions were acts of violence within a familia. We will issue an arrest warrant for you, Signora Venezia. Arrest warrant? I have multiple mafioso bounties on me, and even Signora Cecilia's prohibition. The arrest warrant will be a nice souvenir, I guess. Do not dismiss it so casually, Signora Venezia. This arrest warrant is empowered by the new Urban Management Act. God. The Numa. Numa, ki putao shi dragostarende. Since penance is confirmed to not be fit, how about plump penance? Imagine plump penance, drunk, and on the stairs when you get home. Like, not hurt, but like, clearly made an effort to go to bed. Penance swimsuit with belly. God damn. Doesn't Penance have like a skin? I mean, obviously skin. But like one that shows like a little bit more skin. She has a beer belly. Christmas skin. No, there's another skin she has. Gamers, I have a question. Crown Slayer, does she have an operator record? Did it release with the batch or does it come later? Because I kind of hope the operator record like goes over the bits with Calcit. I think that'd be funny. Vigil, stop cheating on your stepmom sister. Would Irene be a 5-star or a 6-star? Oh, she'd be a artificer for sure. Irene has that 5-star pixel count. Yeah, this is her like NPC like portrait. But every time units come out of NPC hell, they get a portrait update. Actually, can we like focus on Irene again? Because her boobs have been bothering me. Looks 5-star before. Like, I don't know. Like, you can obviously like the form of her chest, like what it's supposed to be. But I don't know what like this bit of cloth. I guess this is cloth and it's just overlapping. You know what? Never mind. Like, I like boobs. Okay? Like, yeah, it's nice to have a like it's nice to have a character behind them. But I just like boobs. Man, I want to hug Crown Slayer. Crown Slayer needs hugs at this point, yeah. I found the red one. She's not in great shape. I thought she was your sworn enemy. Yeah, she needs to go back to somebody. And that somebody is my other sworn enemy. We'll have to visit sooner or later. And then break the bed with her. I mean... would Crown Slayer be good in bed? Should I just make a video, like an April Fool's video of like top like tier list of Arknights operators and how well they perform in bed? And like Crown Slayer would be F tier. Because she's such a failure at everything else. Or maybe she has like hidden talents. And like the bed is one of them. Maybe making... okay, she's not good in bed, but she's good at making the bed. I bet she has 0 experience. All the better for someone to teach her. Crown Slayer is a bottom because she fell down a pit. That's pretty bottom behavior. Imagine falling down a pit. Dating is another of her failures. That's why she needs to be... she needs to like go through an arranged marriage with me. That way we don't have to go through the formalities of dating. Well, I guess we'd have to do like the dating ceremonies or some bullshit. Cringe. Oh. I can be her will they won't they for 4 seasons. You'll be the will they won't they out in public, but haha, I lied. What absolute Lapland behavior. Yeah, you'll be the will they won't they in public, but like behind the doors, you are in fact a they will. That's why I said you guys are stupid. You set all sorts of dumb rules, but you can't resist breaking them. The game becomes increasingly boring with each cycle. The all-powerful Signore de Lupi are reduced to petty worries like humans. From one wolf to another, tell me, Zero, what set of revelry beneath us into motion? Power, obviously. Yes, a port, a community, a city. Wherever there are people, there's power. Whether one pursues it, detests it, seeks to control it, or grasps it like a drowning man. God, I feel like I'm reading like Reddington dialogue. Like the wind and the will on the wilderness, there is no direction, and no one knows where it comes from, and it never stops. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'll concede that you have discovered this pleasure earlier than us. Do you intend to put an end to the Fangs and have Lapland lead us into this new game? That depends on what Vargo, Agnes, and the ones over there who haven't spoken think. Lapland is a theater kid that committed to the bit. She's just in her own little world. True, probably. I don't have much time left. Doesn't that add the thrill of the game? Imagine if we get the Signore de Lupi. I have a feeling that this is going to be the best time of my life. Imagine if we got the Signore de Lupi in Enfield. Like, hopefully it doesn't happen. Like, Terra kind of stands to an extent. But imagine, like, the Signore de Lupi, like, find a new, like, I don't know, partner. And they're like, yeah, we had one. I knew this one. I had this one partner. She was way crazier than you. I hope Alt gets his skin with short hair. Okay, stop feeding into my fetishes. I need that now. Fuck. Oh yeah, Lapland is probably not going to walking in like a year or two. Please take a look, Signorina. But there's so much paperwork to become an independent consultant for you guys. Mi scusi. City Hall staff, my beloved. The Carnival drew a large number of tourists and delivered on the promotional expectations. Nova Volsini port. Remember the ambience synesthesia PV with Lapland with short hair? I don't. Shit. Was that the most recent one? I had to see. I had to. Fuck it. We're doing this live. Manifesto? Was that Lapland? I thought that was, I remember Siege and Ingra, but I don't remember. Because, yeah, here's Siege. Oh, fuck! I completely blocked this out of my mind! Why? Oh, man. I blocked that out of my memory. Excuse me, could you submit my application with Selenia's? Oh! I came. Check it out. Got him. Giovanna? I thought you wouldn't be coming back for a while after you left for Colombia. Sora's new girlfriend, hot ex-girlfriend. I'll be real, between Giovanna and Sora, I'd pick Sora in a heartbeat. I have to fight Giovanna now for her affection. Since when have you become so close to Sora? She's a friend too. Oh! Friend zoned! My injuries have healed, and I've found new inspiration. It is time to come back. The happy times of the past may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can't create even happier stories ourselves. Friends in public only. Friends in public, friendsier in bed. I'm looking forward to it, Selenia. She's still here! Oh... So we're getting rejected by all the hot Lupos around her. See, I'd be a Lupo if that wasn't like the most normie thing ever. Friends with benefits because they both yearn for Texas. Oh, it's you. I wouldn't have realized that you were in Nova Volsini if I didn't see your photo. I just like the idea of him, like, standing in random places sleeping. Well, I didn't tell you, or anyone else for that matter. Are you planning to leave now? Go back to Montelupe with you. There are certain things I should explain to Sonora Cecilia personally. Why? Huh? The city is just entering its second year. Its mayor has many things to attend to. Take it easy, young man. I'm loath to admit that, we're like concerned parents who quietly follow their children on the first time they go out on their own. But yes, I came to the city at Cecilia's behest, to see it, deal with some people, or declare a decree on her behalf, if it comes to that. But I did nothing. The carnival had its little hiccups, but it's come to a satisfactory conclusion, hasn't it? Hear me out, Insider Siracusa, Event Part 3. So, you know how we had, like, a Laterano, a dash of Laterano in the Lithanian event? Would we have a dash of Laterano in the... Well, let's see what the Laterano event has in store. Let's see what they cook. Because I've got some game theories up my head that I'm eager on being proven right or wrong. Insider shows up, Spiria too for no reason. Spiria because it makes my PB go Spiria. And they know that. How long has it been, Umberto? Father Agonir. I remember that you moved to Nova Volsini. Just thought I would drop by. Are you waiting for someone? Spiria F's up again, gets another civilian killed. Damn it, Spiria! That's 1 life point. It's not like back in stage 0 when we had 10 life points to spare. The economy's rough for everyone. We only have the 3. Yeah, I went back. It's amazing that... Because we've always had the... If you wanted to 3-star a stage, you needed to have 3 life points remaining. That's always been the case. But in, like, stages 0 and I think to 1, they started decreasing the amount. And it makes sense. But at the same time, it's funny how we didn't get multiple life points outside of integrated strategies and the beginning levels. Yay! I did it! I saved the world, specifically
You have changed
Siracusa.
greatly, Doctor.
Alright. Plap, 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 get pot, get pot, get pot. Oh, okay. That's a cool detail. There's like some smoke coming out from her mask this way. So I guess that's taking inspiration from the anime? Lobby theme is so good, I hope we can add it to our main lobby. Isn't there like... Change background. Okay, yeah. I thought we'd be able to buy like a lobby theme. Or at least get one. Oh shit, I already had her targeted. Why'd I... Imagine if she leaves a trail of smoke after some head. That's kind of hot. God damn. I know I said earlier in the stream, like 4 hours ago, that degeneracy is okay. But... Never mind. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's been 4 hours. It's been almost 6 hours on my end. What are you talking about? It's been 84 years. This is not getting demonetized. No, I'm not worried about it getting demonetized. At worst, like, I get... not copyright claimed, but, like, guideline claimed. Because there have been times when YouTube will, like, stealth claim a video because oh no, I had, like, a statue's pee-pee showing out. Speaking of arts... doing hot things. God damn it. It's only been 2 minutes for me. I just got here. Hold on. Okay, so that's physical. Okay, gain 40 arts damage. And physical and arts. Penance is spikes. Oh yeah, we had to take a look at penance for a second. I thought you were gonna talk about deep color for a second. It's like, you could definitely do interesting things with her alts, or arts. Speaking of alts, deep color alt when? Damn, I genuinely love deep color lore. Like it managed to preserve the Lovecraftian feeling of the Seaborn. And then it wasn't until, like, with the... I guess even with the more recent events... Because all of a sudden, like, the Seaborn had their Eldritch status replaced. Scotty alt. Scotty the Corrupting Heart, the Uncorrupted. Did someone say deep color? All right, so yeah. So creates a smoke and has 20%. Ground enemies have negative 20% hit rate. Oh, hold on. Don't like the Rainbow Six Siege units have like skills that determine hit rate? Oh, I wonder if we could like pair them up. She can swallow my suffering. God damn it. What is... Okay, so... For some reason, I thought she was giving, like... everyone in her smoke field dodge. Suffering Fiamata Grandpa. By the way, she has the same S1 as Red? Hold on, is it like the exact same 65% attack and 40% physical dodge? Smoke and mirrors. No, it's not the same. She has slightly more attack. Get fucked, noob. Sorry. That was mean. Hold on, I need to see deep color, my beloved. She went from hello ma'am to your son calls me mommy to yeah, we vibing. Is that IDW in the background? Sorry, that's a GFL reference. IDW, Danya. She doesn't have the talent to hit Patriot's kidneys. Like, hold on. Can I actually, like, read a little bit of... I'm pretty sure it's her module lore story. Yeah, it's not too much of a read. Where does Deep Color get her paint? Is it ground up ores? Is it the product of modern manufacturing? I'm not sure, but that blue is very unsettling. Deeply unsettling. I watch her swish the paint in her palette together and forms the color she wants. It forms the color she wants. I watch the paint entwine, making little noises. Is she preparing to paint, or is this her originium arts? I'm starting to be scared. She seems to have noticed how disturbed I am. She smiles and starts comforting me, telling me that this is just part of her arts. As she says that, a tiny creature appears on her palette. She tells me that this is her assistant. The critter may not seem like it's capable of making any sounds that are less than pleasant, but I seem to be able to hear some strange noises whispered into my ears. I do have to admit, though, it looks really cute. It's leaping back and forth between the canvas and the paint every now and then. It seems it's helping Deep Color finish the painting. So that's your assistant. I can't help myself but to exclaim. She nods. She's smiling. How time flies. The painting has already been completed. She hands the painting to me, and I pay her the commission we'd agree upon. You'll love this portrait for sure. She seems really happy. Of course I'm happy to. After all, what is there to be unhappy about when a painter hands you a freshly painted portrait, especially one so lifelike? The colors are bright and vivid, and the expression is true and genuine. This is magnificent. As I mount the painting, a question suddenly comes to mind. Though it was on my mind just moments earlier, I mainly forgot about it when I laid my eyes on the painting. Has she ever used any colors other than blue? Where did the discomforting noise come from? Who cares? Really, who cares? It's not nice to pry into somebody else's secrets, even if something might seem off. What does that have anything to do with me? She gets them from these nuts. I wonder what would happen if Ogos to Logos arts if he moans. He comes. Like, not like he immediately makes himself come. Fucking hell. Here I am, like, probably reading one of the better module stories, and it's like, yeah, Logos arts makes him come. Expands allies with... See, I would like actually put deep color and, excuse me, Crown Slayer together. Like, that'd be really interesting. The biggest problem is that she just has such like a long cooldown for her S2. Would plapping Mudrock cause an earthquake? No, but it would cause her little golems to be concerned. Her little golems would feel it. Can Logos cast magic using ChatGPT? No, because it's not through his voice, it's through the voice of a computer. That's like saying if I asked you to tell my enemies to perish. That's not the same effect. Alright. Good times, good times. We'll definitely do this next week, though.
We have to use code names here. That's obnoxious.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot something.
You have changed.
I've used her
greatly,
S2
Doctor.
and IS3 to survive the death stage full of crabs. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Actually, I know exactly the one you're thinking of. That's the one on like the 4th floor, right? That stage is that stage is hell. That's hell you're walking into. Oh, I just noticed these. Oof. No, the 2nd floor one? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You know what? There are several that just comes to mind. So, I'm not the roguelike expert that you are. I'm sorry. I like to call myself an Arknights enthusiast, but the truth is, I'm only an Arknights content creator. I don't actually know the game I'm talking about. D15 is not a good time. I already have one of these, right? Yeah. Not the farm parts. Nah, gamers. I'll just buy, like, furniture with, Originite.
I'm Melenta.
Head pats.
老板好，
Are Mumu Arts free lubricant?
星熊警官说，我更适合在这里做事。
Yes, they're water lubricant. However, you have to keep in mind,
Hi.
some people
I'm Spot from
prefer
Operation
oil
1306.
lubricants over water
My
lubricants.
job is to.
But if Mumu is your waifu, then shut the fuck up. It's your waifu. Don't be mean to her. Alright, we're gonna do something that we didn't get to do last time, and that's buy the skins. Because I want Warmy skin. She must be protected. Ifrit called Milsey's mid. She's a teenager. She's allowed to be edgy every now and then. Your kid called me cringe. It's like, yeah, because you probably are.
Oh, che silenzio qui. Non pensi che potresti perderti tutto il divertimento che c'è là fuori?
Gamers, stop it. Stop giving. Nah, nothing, I'm sorry.
If certain Victorian nobles decorate...
Я здесь уже давно. Good thing my куку.
If gamers, I'm giving you free passage to make fun of my base.
Maybe once I get used to it, I'll turn it.
But only this time, only for the next 5 minutes. While I do this stuff.
Just need to find that screw first.
Maintaining a dedicated room is a show of respect.
Hold on, I need to make sure. Alright, I can replace you with... You're from Minos, you get free pass.
I'll be careful not to knock anything over.
Use your drones, man? On what? Your mother? Waifu the waifu. Use your drones. Yeah, I'll use my drones to fucking suicide. Never mind. Alright.
You have changed greatly, Doctor.
Now am I done my dailies? Fuck. Demonetized. That's not even like I wasn't even finished saying what I was gonna say. Just do a grind stage, or here's a thunk. I can do
I've seen a lot of battles
There we
like
go.
this.
I did it.
The tougher times might still be ahead of us.
Visit one fool. Nope. No fools will be visited. I will be foolless. Okay, now we're done. Take it easy, everybody. I can't stream tomorrow because I have to vote because it's your civic duty. Adios. I'll try to stream on Tuesday. We'll see. Take it easy.